Good heavens, a stream? In this climate? Yes. It's the furthest I thought for that bit, so I don't have any follow-ups. It was really the only joke I had. Alright. And everyone, the time has come. The time has come. Today is the last of the 32nd birthday streams, which, as I say out loud, might be a good idea to start that fucking timer. Don't make this longer than it needs to be. Alright. I'm not going to write that part in the Discord announcement, but I think it would be funny. This is what you miss if you don't catch the stream early. Time has come. Today's the last 32nd birthday streams. We have 4 hours remaining, and I'll be, I don't know why I emphasized I'll like that, I'll be playing the 1.5 update to Yu-Gi-Oh! The Falsebound Kingdom Kaizo mod. Come hang out and see what's different and celebrate the last stream I do for probably months. Lol. I'll type the lol so you know it's real. Alright. Alright, woo! You can tell it's final because the thumbnail has a big final on it. Let's close that Discord. Let's minimize that. Let's bring up my chat. There it is. Good afternoon, Nick. Hello, Howl. How are you? Hello, Knight, as well. Alright, let's get rocking and rolling. Actually, let's like a minute before I get rocking and rolling. Chat, it feels so weird to be like done. I mean, I'm not done, and my internet could crap out before the stream is over because that's it. It has really good timing, so we'll see. But it's strange to be done before April. I don't know how to reconcile with that. Hello, Morgan. Would you like me some FBK? Hello, Nick and chat. Hello. Oh, I guess I can start going over this. So, we are in a new update. This is the 1.5 update. As was explained to me, and at the end of the last stream, or during the last stream, my save did not carry over. I didn't even try, didn't even attempt it, just started a new game. But I did take that time to really discover how little we know about each other. No. So, I did take the chance to grind. Some monsters, a lot of monsters are much more leveled up than they were when we did before. I have a lot more equipment than I did before because I just kept doing missions, failing them, doing them again. I do want to start with an apology, and it takes a big man to admit when he's wrong and to do it with grace. And so I will be the bigger man here. I was wrong about the money cheat, okay? I said some very strong words about the money cheat. I was basically just like, why would you use it? Why would you need it? Just play the game. But then, like, the best way I can describe it is it's kind of like a filibuster. It's because, think about it this way. At least in U.S. politics, which are a whole mess, but just forgetting about all of that for a second, just like on a technical level. A filibuster is when you would basically talk for hours and hours and hours to delay a motion. At least this is how I understand it. Now, because people would do that for so often, and it would get weird, like a dude walking off stage to like piss in a jug and then walk back on and keep filibustering. They just made it basically being like, if you state your intent to filibuster, where you're like, I'm going to filibuster this, they're like, all right, well, let's not waste everyone's fucking time listening to you yap for 4 hours. We'll just say the motion's denied, and then we'll just keep going on with our lives. Now, the money cheat is the same way, because while I have the ability to fail a mission, go capture all the territories again, get the money, and then fail it again over and over and over, that would take so much of my time. Like, yes, it's possible, and I would be willing to do it, but I really wanted to catch up as soon as I could to record more of this game. So I'm just like, you know what? Fuck it. Like, intent to filibuster, I intend to grind. I'll just use the money cheat. It's faster. And I put it to you, viewer, okay? I'm actually less powerful because I use the money cheat as opposed to doing it that way. Because if I had done it that way, my monsters would have gotten so much more XP than they already got. So, like, my monsters would have been way more powerful. And then at that point, the money and the, like, the purchasing of, like, equipment and stuff, that's dwindled by just raw stats. So, if anything, I did the correct thing and made the game more fair. But I will say I've changed my mind on the money cheat. I don't think I'll use it during recordings, though. I think, like, I did use it a lot during, like, the wind-up. But I think that's it. I think that's just... Now, I just wanted to make it clear. I was wrong. The money cheat is pretty handy. But I still don't really like using it. But I did want to throw that out there. Okay. So, that's my formal apology to the Falsebound Kingdom community. Hey, Tom. I do have the HD texture pack. So yeah, there's a lot of changes with a 1.5 update. I mean, I'm not the one to explain it best, but I'll do my best. I think one of the first changes, I forget which adepts they got rid of. I think Road Adept is gone, and I think a couple, maybe like one or two other adepts are gone, and those have been replaced with Solar Adept. So now you have monsters who basically get the same effect that night monsters do at night during the day. I think the biggest one for me is Flame Swordsman is pretty up there. I think the Harpy Ladies all have Solar Adept. So that's pretty cool. They just get the flat like speed bonus, the attack defense bonus, and the extra action bonus. All of the barriers, so barrier A, B, and C, have been changed to Magical Hats, Mirror Force, and Negate Attack. Negate Attack functions as just a flat defense buff. Mirror Force still works the same way that Barrier B did, where a portion of the attack that is done to your monster gets reflected back. And then Magical Hats is also an ability that, like, obviously I know what it does, but like you got to do your own research, so I'll leave it to you guys. Obviously. But yeah, so there's that change. Some monster abilities and stuff have been kind of shifted around, debuffed and whatnot. I would say that I think the Gemini Elves like team attack skill is now like a higher level, but maybe I just imagine it wrong. But I found the Gemini Elves to not be as strong. I will tell you a monster who has benefited immensely from this patch, and it's Skull Spectre. Skull Spectre is like fucking busted now. Skull Spectre gets pure power, which, much like in Pokemon, just doubles attack. So my Skull Spectre at level, like, don't worry about the level, has like 7,000 attack. So Skull Spectre, the Bone Bros are stronger than ever. I just want to throw that out there. Other changes, I think one that I didn't get on recording, because I had to get back to where we were in the playthrough. Badlands is like much harder now. Badlands, you basically like kind of spawn in the middle of nowhere and all your people are attacked. That's Yugi 6. That threw me for a loop a little bit. There's a couple where like you need to have like all your teams need to have like good monsters on them or you might lose. They've changed some of the fail conditions, so instead of it being like Yugi dies, your main territory is taken, some of them are just like, hey, if Joey dies or Tristan dies or like anyone dies, then you fail the mission, which is a good change. I like that. It's challenging. Did notice a little bit of sneaky parts on the dev side. I caught you in 4K. I was redoing the last mission I did on stream, which was mission 15. And just as a goof, I checked the stores on the other two properties because that mission's all about speed. Like, you immediately have to go to the capital, defend it, and then as soon as you beat Bakura, it's over. I did check the stores, and they had Metal Morph and Blackluster Rituals. So fuck you. I assume you can get it later. But like a little early, like, hey, if you just happen to have the money and you have like if you unlock it quickly, you can buy some of the like monster changing stuff. And I did. But I see you. I see what we're doing here. That's that's sneaky, to hide them in shops that you're like least likely to open. The other big one is obviously some monsters have been changed out. I don't remember all the monsters that were removed, but the new monsters are, hey, Mika13, thank you for subscribing. You do get Blackfish Ritual mission rewards in both campaigns, but you don't get enough unless you go to that shop. Are you kidding me? That's so mean. Why? That's so fucking mean, Tom. Why? So a couple of the monster changes. Breaker, the magical warrior, most famous for Monster Cardo, or Dorado, Monster Cardo. Berserker Soul is now a starter for Yugi. They replaced Gazelle with Breaker. I think Gazelle's still in the game. I just don't know where he is. I don't think this was part of the previous update, but in mission Yugi 14, the Scorched, I think you can get Gaia the Fierce Knight by taking one of the territories. I don't think that was in it last time, but I might have just like glazed over. But yeah, it's there's a lot. So there's more monsters too. I want to thank the Kaizo team for not adding monsters besides Breaker in places that I already played. So the next big one I think is Dark Paladin. I think is in the next mission, who replaced Dark Magician number 2. But I don't know. I haven't done the mission. But I think that explains most of it. But now, Tom, while I have you here, right? I want to pitch you something, okay? I think I've got a good idea. You guys have effectively broken the game open. Like, you can change literally everything in the game, it seems like. Now, why not, and hear me out with this, Digimon Falsebound Kingdom? You're saying, Nick, that's crazy. This is a Yu-Gi-Oh game, they're all Yu-Gi-Oh monsters. Yeah, kinda, but like the connection to Yu-Gi-Oh is not really that strong. Like, it's, you know, it's just monsters fighting. You're saying, Nick, where am I going to get the Digimon models to put in my Digimon game? I'm glad you asked. Because you have Digimon World Redigitized, Digimon Adventure, both for PSP, and then you have Digimon World Data Squad for PS2, all have the same models. They all have like kind of like PS2 polygonal models, which I think probably aren't too complicated to put in Falsebound Kingdom. Just throwing that out there. If we can put Neos in here and Utopia, thinking about it, and you know, maybe take the upgrade items like Cocoon of Evolution, Metal Morph, Blackluster Soldier, Ritual, maybe change it to like evolve into Champion, evolve into Ultimate, evolve into Mega, like, and you can still use your fusions. Maybe you get a War Greymon and a Middle Garurumon, put them out there, give them polymerization, now you get Omnimon. I'm just thinking about it. Brother, check DMs. Are you already working on it? Did I call it? I don't have any new messages. No new messages. Fair enough. If it's not that complicated, why don't you just do it? I'm really busy, you know. Listen, I'm just saying, like, if you can rewrite all the dialogue, you can change out all the portraits, it seems like it might be kind of easy to do. Like, just throwing that out there. Now, if you want someone to write the script for this, now, I've already thought about this part. So, I think campaign 1, you do a mixture of some of the protagonists. You do it from a couple of different seasons. You do the same thing for campaign 2, and then campaign 3 is just like a combination of both of them. Alright. This is my idea, this is my pitch. Okay, let's start playing the game. I am so sweaty. I don't know, it's so warm in here. I'm wearing layers. I'm standing. I'm yapping. Okay, so now that we're 13 minutes into this video, or 14 minutes. So I wiped everyone's teams, but let's start. I think Yugi, I think I definitely want to use, I want to keep using Dark Magician and Dark Magician Girl. Now, I did replace the Dark Magician Girl portrait with the, like, Shining Sarcophagus one for Dark Magician, and then it just didn't take, so I don't know why that is, but, so, I did change it. 3 hour, 50 minute, 3 fucking pitch, let's go. I'm just saying, I see the vision. I see the possibilities. Hold on. That's what I'm saying. You like it's possible. Like, yeah. Listen, if you need a script writer to like write up these campaigns, let me know. I'll do that part. I can't really do much else. Alright, who else am I adding on Yugi's team? I think I might... Why can't I add Summon Skull? Who's stealing Summon... Oh, here we go. I think I might add Summon Skull. Because I'm not really big on fusions as much. The only issue is the animations. We have one guy that does all the animations for all the new monsters you put in. Now, I will say this. Maybe just like the animations are just janky. Like, Digimon fans are starving. You can just like put Digimon skins, they could stand there, and then the attack would just happen like out of them, and then Digimon fans would be like, yeah! The bar is so low. That's what I'm saying, see? Do we even need animations? Alright, so I think I'm gonna do Summon Skull temporarily. I think I might replace them with Dark Paladin unless Dark Paladin's a fusion, which he might be. Just because he's leveled up. Get rid of Fusion Gate. I'll probably put another Dark Energy. I don't even know if he's the fastest. I just like, this is the team though. One thing I wanted to make sure I did, I wanted to make sure I leveled up the Dark Magicians, because their combo attack's pretty good, and they're pretty good in general, but like, I was definitely struggling with them when I was playing before, so. Alright, so Yugi's all set. Joseph. Hey ZZ, what's going on? Hopped in mid-Falsebound Digimon rant, but did I hear correctly that this is the latest update? Now it is. This is 1.5. What mission did you make it back to? All the way to 16! We're back where I left off. So, for Joey... I do like Flame Swordsman. I've kind of come around on Flame Swordsman a little bit, where Flame Swordsman's ability is kind of gross, is really where I'm at. Salamandra just hitting all enemies is gross. It does a fuck ton of damage. I know there's a couple enemies who have inflict damage on all, or a couple monsters with this ability, but this is pretty good. Plus, yeah, it's like, it's canon. Now, I did have Gaia and Curse of Dragon with him, but I might change that. Or maybe I keep it the same. Flying monsters usually are fast leaders or Ansatsu. Flame Swordsman can also learn the ability to be faster. Yeah, he's got speed. He's got Swift, I mean. So he's decent. I think Gaia might be faster, though. Without knowing anything about the speed. He's on a horse. He must be faster. It just makes sense. And then I guess Curse of Dragon. Where is he? Curse of Dragon's pretty good too. Lucky is an understated ability. Being able to blind with your ability or with your attack is pretty nice. They'll be the same speed. Flame Swordsman's average Swift with Swift would bump them to Gaia's tier. Alright, well if that's true then we'll put him up front. But yeah, I've been using Flame Swordsman a lot. I also made like a concerted effort to try to level up all the like added monsters like Fairy King Truesdale, what are the other ones? Breaker, Serpentine Princess. I like kind of see the vision. Serpentine Princess is pretty messed up because with Horn of the Unicorn and their normal attack, you can poison and blind with basic attacks, which is kind of gross. But they also have just like regen for the team. I think they just don't have the power I'm really looking for. They're doing. What the fuck is Grim doing there? I don't know what you're talking about. Wait, he was 46. Is that Gemini twins after the Time Wizard makes them old? Yeah, it's both the Gemini alt. I think this is the alt art. This one right here. I mean, everyone's viable. Fairy's Gift got a massive nerf. Healing Grace only affects spellcasters now, which means they can't even heal themselves because they're an idiot. But I do agree that they were probably pretty broken before, so it's probably a good change. But I think Fairy's Gift still works in the Gemini Elf team. Deserve nerf? Yeah. He's literally next to Fairy? This? That's Skull Knight. What do you mean? We'll get to him. We'll get to him. That's part of the HD pack. What do you mean? That's just his alt art. Yeah, I guess I'll just do Gaia. Well, I'm not done with Gaia yet. Well, I'll show why. I lost him. There he is. Okay, Tristan. So let's give you Skull Knight. And then we'll put Shadow Spectre and Zombie Warrior here. Mystical Elf was easily the best monster in the game in a Nuzlocke draft setting, so unfortunately had to nuke the healing specials. That makes sense. Was literally unkillable. That's fair. So this is a pretty strong team. So Zombie Warrior scales decently. The defense is pretty good, but that doesn't really matter unless I'm defending. And then Shadow Spectre is gross. Shadow Spectre, look at that attack. Look at my little skull boy with 7,600 attack and 9 attacks. It's disgusting. So that's because this is hold on. There's so many menus. This is pure power. Their attack is doubled. Brother, what is that picture? What picture? Guys, this is the alt art. This is the alt art for Zombie Warrior. This is the alt art for Skull Spectre. I don't know what you guys are freaking out about. This is just what they look like. This is the Bone Bros. This is what they've always been like. Level 60. Okay, listen. Listen. Here's what happened. Shadow Spectre and Zombie Warrior became like my power leveling team. So like whenever I like got a new monster that started at level 1, I would throw them on this team and then I would just immediately attack with them. And then the person who was like added to the team would get like immediate like 15 to 20 levels. So I just by accident leveled them very high. But they are really, really good, which is the other part of it. I'm trying not to use them that much, but they are really good. Also, yes, this is the custom art that I added for... This is the Wrath of Zalis special skin pack. I think it's funny. So I just... Listen, I can't do a lot, but I can absolutely modify portraits, and I'm very good at Photoshop, so this just seemed like a slam dunk. Okay. Taya, I don't know what to do with you. I guess you can have the Gemini Elves. The Fairy's Gift in the middle. And the Gemini Elves. Gemini Elves, again, I got them early, so they just got kind of like leveled a lot more. But like, look at their attack. It's not actually that good. Like, I feel like their attack is pretty rough. And they're kind of fragile, but they do hit very hard with the team attacks. I just wish they did a little bit more. They don't feel nearly as strong as the Bone Bros. My Valentine. I would love to make a Harpy team, but I'm missing a Harpy. Might be time to... Oh, Kazajan, why? Why did you start level 1? No. Oh, there is one big change that I want to show off real quick. I would love to know the reasoning for this. So all equip items now require... where is it? I don't think I have any extra, but all equip items now require level 5 minimum. And that, I think, is a little confusing for me. Because it's like, when you get monsters at level 1, like, you have to put equip items on them because they're useless otherwise. So now I have to do, like, at least one battle where they're useless. I think that, I assume it was to cause that very thing, but it's tough out here. It's tough out here when you get a monster at level 1 on mission like 15. I can't under Shadow Spectre's one of the boys. That's what I'm saying! He needs to be buffed. Who's Grim? Reaper of the Cards? That would have been smart. No, Grim is Skull Knight, because I was running out of like popular skeletons, so I went with Grim. Okay. I don't really know what to do with Mai. I mean, the Harpies are good. Don't get me wrong. They're very solid, but the second they get that team attack, it's going to go nuts. To be fair, we went back and forth on that change, ended up sticking with it, but it was 50-50, still don't know if it was the right idea or not. That's fair. I think it's just like a little bit hard to get, like, I think it's already pretty rough to get monsters rocking and rolling at level 1, and I think that kind of makes it even harder. Now, if you just give, but then I was going to say, if you just give the monsters at higher levels, then it negates the level requirement in the first place. So it's tough. You definitely want a Harpy in the front? You're right. They are pretty fast. I might toss Kazajan here. Just get it, let it get a little levels. They can be the medicine boy. Could you reload? Okay. Ideas for 1.6 when it comes out in a year? Oh, that's perfect, because I'll be done by then. I know the symmetry triggers my OCD too. You caught. I think pure damage items are fine at level 0, then we can level restrict the special equips. I think that makes sense. Like, especially like the crit items. I think having those at like level 10 makes sense, but yeah. Alright, we got one more. what to do with Mako. I think we give Serpentine Princess another shot. I think I put Breaker here as well, just to like showcase some more of the new monsters. You know who's kind of fallen off a little bit? I feel like I'm not really using the Illusory Gentleman that much. I think he's still good, but I just haven't really used him in a while. And I think we do Red Eyes. But now we have the problem. Hope you promptly... when we played the Draft League, one of the players put Gamma in the middle of his Magnets team. Lost my shit. Yeah, is he dead now? I just didn't need to trash player. Brutal. Oh yeah, more to Digimon Falsebound Memories or Falsebound Kingdom. You can make a giant Leviamon to replace one of the Egyptian gods, and then an Examon to replace one of the Egyptian gods. I don't have a third one. Maybe just like a giant Bodemon. I don't, just thinking about it. Just think about it. It makes sense. You can do it. Breaker does look really good. So now I have kind of a rough question here, and I think you guys might help me out. Is it worth... Are the transformation items just that good? Because I feel like Fusion is good for getting more attacks, but you lose the buff you get from the equipment. And I tend to run very heavy equipment runs, so it always feels like the Fuse versions like fall off a little bit. So I think it just makes sense just to transform them. Metal is definitely better. Well, one guy in chat said it, so I guess that's enough for me. But I think so. Oh wait, shit! Another really good change. I actually like this a lot. So the whole magic system has been reworked. So now magic is broken into 3 categories: offensive magic, defensive magic, and I don't see control magic here, but that's one of the other ones. So now these are like big on like the level requirements. So like Hinosama, you need to be level 15 and you can fire away, but anyone who has offensive magic can use it. Which is pretty fucking cool. I like this a lot. I think this is a really good change. And then there's like the other ones that are like defensive magic and stuff like that, and control magic. This is good. I like this one. I like this change a lot because it really simplifies the magic stuff, and it makes magic like way more viable, way easily, or way earlier. I think that's way better than like level 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 or whatever. So, big fan. Okay, let's start transforming some monsters, I think. Oh, right. No fanfare or anything, it just happens? That's so weird. Shadow Mega Flare. Night Adept, Mountain Adept. Okay. Alright. I kind of don't like Metal Red Eyes as much as Red Eyes. Like, the design-wise. Alright, so we're going to give you 7 completed and an amplifier. Seems good to me. I did use the, Hey, Komodo Gamer. Thank you for the sub. I did use the card art for Red Eyes Metal Darkness Dragon because I just like the card art better. it's close enough. Like, leave me alone. It's close enough. Alright, so that's Red Eyes taken care of. Now we gotta go Gaia. Gaia? I'm not sure. What is your ability, Gaia? Okay, we'll never know now. Hold on. How do I do this again? No, I gotta back out first. Heavy damage on dragon monsters is pretty nice, but then so is the dragon equip card, so that's not really that crazy. I guess I could have kept the swords. Green Blackluster Soldier. My beloved. Oh, I guess he's kind of green in this art. Alright, that's a pretty big update. Ooh, control magic now. Chaos Blade. Okay, no new abilities yet. That makes sense. You're pretty late game. Okay. Alright. I think I have to do Dark... Well, so here's the thing. Here's where I kind of need to know ahead of time. Is Dark Paladin a separate monster in this, or is it a fusion that you can do? Because if it's a fusion, then I shouldn't upgrade to Magician of Black Chaos. If it's an extra monster, then I'll upgrade immediately. Disturbing lack of faith, freaky fish guys and Mikos, I must say. I just didn't really level them, that's all. It's separate, upgrade away? Hell yeah. We love to hear that. We didn't want to be restricted to fusion. That's so based. I don't really like him as much as Dark Magician, but that's fine. Ultimate Silence. Me when I'm alone with my thoughts. Spirit Monsters. Oh, perfect. So I don't need to equip, the thing. Let's see. Do I have any, like, really good magic yet? Yami's pretty good. Blinding all monsters is pretty neat. Hinotama does decent damage, but I don't think I need it with the team attack. I don't really know how much Final Flame does, but I feel like my basic attack would do more. And then Gifted Mystical Elf I already have in Dark Magician Girl. I think we just go pure power. Anyone have healing? Yes, okay. That's a big attack. That's pretty good. Sleeping on Gift? I'm not, it's right there. I just didn't put it on everyone. Oh yeah, what was Summon Skill's original special? I've tried this a little bit, so it lowers enemies' attack by 1,000, which is pretty good. But I feel like it falls off a little bit in higher levels because enemies' attack will be at like 6,000 or like 5,000. I guess I'm thinking specifically about the Arabi that I fought that was still kicking my ass. Didn't have a special before? Really? That's weird. We had some gift spammers last draft league and they popped off. I guess that would make sense. I think that's everyone I can really upgrade right now. The only thing I'm thinking, I could... Oh wait, I haven't done Bakura. I think I have an idea. I think we could put someone else on Maya's team. I don't really care who, so we'll do Fairy King Truesdale. To kind of help keep him alive. It's also got Solar Adept, so that kind of stacks a little bit. I think I'm going to go for a Gate Guardian team. Which seems insane, because you usually don't get to do this until you've beaten the game like 3 times. But like, it seems viable. Oh, this is Swordsman from a Foreign Land, by the way. That's Yojimbo. Just a joke about his hat, that's all. Solar Adept is Reverse Night Adept, yes. I think it doesn't sound too good, but when you're playing a Nuzlocke setting, it is insanely good. Damage limitation is just so broken, that's why we had to nerf Swords of Revealing Light. That makes sense. What was I doing? My brain paused for a second. There we go. The boys! The boys! Alright. Could definitely use some power up here. Oh, I ran out. No, wait, no. I ran out of items. Okay. So I have a couple fusion gates. I don't have a ton of them, but I have a couple. I think it makes sense to put one on each. Maybe not put it on Sangha, but I haven't decided. Why can't I put fusion gate on you? Oh, because it's got a level requirement. Well, where's my polymerization? Also has a level requirement. No! Alright, well, guess you are getting it. Congratulations. You must be so proud. This is one of the cases where I feel like Gate Guardian is probably stronger than the 3 of these guys combined, but we'll see. Okay. Yeah, I mean, Maz did get in my head a little bit. I don't really have a lot of water monsters leveled up, so I can't, no, I can't do it. I just don't have a lot. Gate Guardian is one of my favorite monster. The same one, but plus speed and the other plus luck. Oh. That's fun. Alright, these are the teams. You just got Aqua Dragon? It's level 1! I don't want to deal with level 1. Let me double check this before we go in. Mission 16. Just beat the mission. Love to hear it. What do you got for items on mission 16? A Lost Cause. We have Standard. We got Mirror Force. Booker Seed Arts, Card, Crush Virus, D-Spell, Yami, Gift the Mystical Elf, Swallowing Circle, Mesmeric Control, Magical Hats. Oh, real quick, what does Magical Hats do? So Solar Adept is always applied outside of battle, which could affect sorting in the menus. Oh. Okay. I think we're ready to roll. Very much looking forward to playing this crazy, impressive how different everything is. I agree. This is, like, such a work of art. You started the mission over when Aqua, Dragon, and Sujin appeared? No. I started the entire game over. Not just that mission. I went all the way from the very beginning of the game to here. Magical hats is minus attack, minus defense, slower speed. Oh, if they're attacked. Gotcha. Okay. That's pretty good. Okay, so let's just do the mission. Let's just fucking roll. The problem with having leveled up a lot of characters is that now it's too hard to pick which characters to use. Also, I'm never gonna make money again because it cost me like 10k just to like deploy all my monsters. There is one more feature to explain, and it's the turn order thing, which I am like, mwah! Showing turn order is so good. It looks like you're not the only one that the Dark Magician will call Master, Yugi. Why don't we determine who his true master should be right now? I can't do Sam Riegel's voice. Sam Riegel is better than me. I'll say it. Turn order is a godsend? Truly. Ah, I'm being attacked from all sides again. No. Every goddamn mission. 3 Gemini Elves is dirty. That's dirty work. Okay. No, not Tau, no! 3 level 99 Tau! How could you do this to me? Let you make the game harder because it doesn't feel as bullshit? Kinda, yeah. So I'll share, this is how turn order works now. So if you look in the top left, it says XP1, XP3, XP2, so that means 1, 2, 3. Very simple. But that is so fucking useful. It's so good. What does my ability do again? Oh, heals all status ailments. That's pretty nice. Right. What am I looking up? Or what am I going against here? Swords Revealing Light, Book of Secret Arts. Swords. Okay, so no healing items. Probably go for Skull Knight because he's hitting harder, but Lord of D is also an easy target. The God Tau Squad, it truly. Okay. This is also good because if you know all your monsters are going to go in a row, you can kind of like try to zerg enemies a little bit more. This team is not that strong. I probably shouldn't have attacked both of them or with this because I should probably spread the blind around, but that's okay. Rough. Skull picture next to the 2 normal ones is killing me. Listen, there's a lot that the mod changes about this game, but there's a few things here and there that I changed about the game. I'm just gonna say, there's one monster who I made a custom portrait for who has not appeared. I made a custom portrait for one monster. I know it's in the game. I've seen it, but I haven't. It's not a monster I own, and it's something that I actually went into Photoshop and like spent like an hour. No, I spent like half an hour on it. You'll know it when you see it. But that's a secret surprise that we'll show for later. Man, there's a lot of damage. I really should have gone after Skull Knight. Okay. I mean, it makes sense now. I gotta remember which one of the Harpies does which. Because they all do super effect, or they all crit different monsters, but I can never remember which ones. I think one of them crits spellcasters, but I can't remember who it is. Oh, come on, no. Am I cooked here? Oh, so much damage. Uh-oh. Oh. Is it because you don't have any items on you, Fairy King Truesdale? Is that part of it? Chat, I'm washed. Your streamer's washed. Let me see here. Okay, you're the one that crits spellcasters, and then you crit dragons. Okay. Well, 45 minutes setup and still fucks it up. Welcome to gaming. My streamer is washed? What do you mean? Now, there's gonna be a really cool thing that happens here. So this just might be me, but when I get blinded, it lasts for roughly 10 turns. When the opponent gets blinded, it cures instantly. So watch as Skull Knight immediately unblinds himself, and then kills both the Harpies. It's a feature. Or sometimes they just hit through blind. Oh, that's so mean. The swords be on top of everything. Alright. Probably should heal. Skull Knight has undodgeable on base attack. Of course he does. Based on luck of the monster, more luck means the bad stuff is shorter and the good stuff is longer. I understand that, like, on a technical level. On a but what about me level? Like, I'm not blinded, why did I miss? What the fuck? God damn it. I can't help but notice that he's blinded and still killed my monster. Mods, bug report, bug report, bug report. I got cooked here. I was not ready. Really waiting on that that final harpy lady. He has undodgeable runner, can't miss. I didn't know that went through blind. I guess a lot is starting to make sense all of a sudden. Don't get flashbacks to the bug report. Yeah, sorry, I didn't mean to activate you. The dreaded words bug report. You know, it just goes to show that the Bone Bros are just a different breed. They're just that much stronger. PTSD dog meme. I mean, I think that not equipping Fairy King Truesdale was part of it. I think forgetting that Skull Knight could attack everyone was another part of it. But also, I think another part of it is that the mods specifically have it out for me. So, hey, you know, mine's just going to take a break real quick. We'll let Taya handle it. Green 1.4 better. Well, it's just weird because I was looking into the code and it did say fuck Nick specifically, and I didn't really understand what that meant at first, but I think I'm starting to get it. Let's see. Control magic, decrease all enemy monsters attack by 500 and take away 1 AP. What's it with this mission and fucking getting rid of my AP? Cut it out. Stop it. Get some help. I assume it's a similar thing. Yep, same. Why do you have Book of Secret Arts? You're a Zoa. What do you mean? Who did this? That was... I did notice in the last mission, the one before this, there's an Arabi that you fight that has 2 metal morphs equipped to him for some reason, which I thought was kind of funny. Let Zoa read. What's your problem? That's fair. That's on me. I shouldn't assume. You're all fiends. Wait, no. Wait, they're all fiends. They're all fiends. I didn't know Bickery Box was a fiend. I thought it was a spellcaster. That can put a line of code that decreases throughout the Zalis luck with each passing day. Did you want 3 videos uploaded? Oh man. All right. I'm afraid I was cooked here. So do these books not do anything? Or do they still affect them? It's just the wrong item. Alright. I think Zoa is my biggest target here. Well, hold on. I gotta like look at abilities and shit now. Okay, unable to dodge. Nothing. Heavy damage on spirit monsters. Do I have any spirits? I have 1 spirit. Alright, let's take care of Zoa. The item is on them, it works. The spellbooks are there because it's like the spellcaster level. Oh, I guess that's fair. I didn't know that. I didn't know that it, like, superseded. Oh, I will say this, too. I am using the HD textures because I finally figured it out, and which is really on me, but they are really good. The HD textures in this are very good, especially all the UI and stuff like that, too. Big fan of that. The Metalmorphs, however, oh, is that just left in? I was like, what does he turn into? Cybersaurus? Like, what? I'm pretty sure Metalmorph doesn't work on Arabi. They're meant to be Megamorphs? Wait, that's so funny. That's so good. Well, these things happen. I think I just guard. Let me just do another one. Back to the mines. All the sheet items still work, you just can't equip them normally? Fair. The fucking power drop. I didn't need to take that hit, but luckily... John really to get a super soldier activation code for bugs. Just me reading from a book. Apple. 37. Pro controller. I'm running out of items. Alright, so the Gemini elves still work. That's good. It is crazy how low their attack is. I guess that's what happens when you take one monster and split it into two. Okay. And then we can finish this up. Shit. This I don't know about. I don't know if the Gate Guardian team beats the Gemini Elf team. This might be pretty bad. This might be really bad for me, actually. Okay. Rough start. Not what you want to see. Please. I need to fuse immediately because fucking Kaizo is gonna die. Alright, well, this is where we can look at turn order. So 4, 5, 6, great. Okay, so we know what order we're going in. Use the monster that boosts Spellcaster by 2,500? I could. Alright, so the obvious solution here is... Hey, you guys don't have the spirit killing item, do you? No, okay. I mean, the obvious answer is to kill the one in the middle, because then the other two can't get their special attack off. So I think we try to lower that first. I gotta remember that Kaizo doesn't have fusion. But luckily he's not going last. But also, there's no point, because he can't really do anything else. Okay. Can't help but notice my AP is gone as well. How could you do this to me? Go get Pot of Greed, pal? Truly. I'm really underestimating Pot of Greed. In my head, I'm like, it has 1 extra star, who cares? But that extra luck is not inconsequential. I think I should probably keep a Pot of Greed on every one of my monsters. Well, well. I mean, I'd have to attack something. Chad, I'm afraid this might be a bad debut for Gate Guardian. Gate Guardian might get fucking wrecked. But I gotta try. What does Pot of Greed do? I thought it was something about drawing cards. Pot of Greed... Well, I can't say. Demon Wind Shockwave. Inflict damage on all enemies. I do like that. Gate Destruction. Stop the enemy from moving. Oh, a little paralysis? Little paralyzed, Brad? I mean, we go for the paralysis. Also, Gate Guardian is a unit. I didn't realize how big it was. Okay. Oh, sorry. Immediately unparalyzed. My mistake. I thought I would try and play with the game mechanics. I'll be like, hey, I'll paralyze, and then that'll, like, you know, we can do a strategy here. But in fact, no. The closest thing I get to abuse is when people go through levels where I spam Pot of Greed. I mean, it's 3 monsters stacked on each other, so, I mean, you're right. I mean, I might live. That's something. Maybe. I want to, like, zoom out. Look at this lad. Also, Suijin didn't have feet. Where did the feet come from? And where's your cape? What happened here? Like, Sangha is literally the exact same monster. Kazujin I can kind of see. They just kind of, like, tuck in a little bit. What the fuck happened to Suijin? How did we get here? Like, it's a completely different monster. Okay. I'm gonna try this again. Okay. Also, the water element's head is the dick piece. Yeah, kinda. I did notice that there was a monster who had a dick spike, and I can't remember who it is. Yeah, my bad. Sorry. Thought I could paralyze. That's my bad. I didn't want to do that. Sorry. You're right. My mistake. Well, how much does the special attack do? Can I kill from here? Let's find out. I do like that he's kind of just like... when he attacks all enemies, he does the cinema pose. I mean, honestly, I was a little worried, but Gate Guardian kind of fucks. Okay, but like I might need like one more attack, so just can we relax? Oh, I forgot they could do this. I want that game PC ported. Who's gonna tell him? Who's gonna tell them? Right, yes. I too would like to play this game on PC. Maybe with like a PS5 controller. Alright, well. I'll take it. An emulation before you know? That's fair. Wait, Sparks does do paralysis, right? Or is it one of the AP spells? I think it's an AP spell. It's been draining my AP. Frames fell to nothing when that combo attack happened? Listen. Gate Guardian is very powerful. Using a Gate Guardian Kashtira deck in Master Duel can confirm he's a beast. I'm just really happy that Gate Guardian got support. Oh, by the way, chat, some eagle-eyed viewers might have picked up on this. I did change Gate Guardian sprites from the normal Gate Guardian art to Gate Guardians Combined, which is the new fusion card. Sue me, it's a different card, but like, you know, the art's really cool, so I used it. Leave me alone. Boy, I wonder if I live this. I don't actually know. If they get enough crits, I think I'm cooked. But their attack by themselves is kind of low. New Gate Guardian stuff is really cool. I'm really a big fan of the Shining Sarcophagus stuff they're doing with Dark Magician. And I really like the Exodia support. I think all of those are really good. They'll throw in a few guards. AI moment. You say that, but I don't see them guarding. Oh, never mind. Here we go. Oh, there we go. Yeah! It's like you played this game once or twice. How did they win? Oh, by a lot, I'm told. Okay. Kaizo, let's go! Level 2! Yeah! I think I guess the benefit of big fusion monsters like that is that none of that damage mattered if they didn't kill me. Huge Kaizo levels. That was my favorite part of when I did the Falsebound Kingdom randomizer, where I was just like rolling an RNG dice at the beginning of every match, and I would just like pick random monsters. Was that the levels became so important by the end, because like I'm fighting level 90 monsters with like level 20 monsters, because that's what I got randomized. XP games feel weak in this game? I disagree. I think they feel weak or really strong in the OG version, but I feel like the enemy just catches up faster in this one. Okay. Spellbinding Circle, huh? AP by 2? That's rude. I think we do an attack first. I'm actually a little bit scared of Serpentine Princess. Look at you pretending like the enemy equips matter? What do you mean? What do you mean? Why? Because I just hit the button and they go burr? Because the Bone Bros can't be stopped? What do you mean? How dare you? Oh yeah, that'll solve things. Don't worry guys, they use Sebic Blessing. I'm cooked, I'm afraid. Did I miss all the monsters here? No, just the one that mattered. Great. Alright, and then we just do this. The Bone Bros! Bone Bros undefeated. Still remember Slifer's one-half model going across the map? That was very funny. Nice. We love to see it. Just press Z. See, it's very funny that the Bone Bros are so strong, because anytime someone tries to hit me with the criticism of like, hey, they're overpowered, I'm like, yeah, but they're the Bone Bros. What am I supposed to do? And everyone just goes, fair, that's true. He brings up a good point. Alright. Fairy, what do you actually do again? I think, what does Spirits crit? Do they crit Spellcasters? I really should probably put an Enchanted Javelin on you. I don't think I need the Monster Reborn anymore. Bone Bros are both spooky and scary. His whole model is there. It's just half of it below the 4. I have seen it. You see your on your silly guys being overpowered, just a coincidence? Well, got me there. Uh-oh. Ignore for this session. I see Fairy's Gift is back to their old tricks. I don't know if I kill from here. Let's check the turn order. 2, 3, perfect, okay. Just in case. Now, from a technical standpoint, how difficult is it to get, like, character portraits to show up mid-battle like that? For, say, I don't know, Skull Spectre and Zombie Warrior? Like, I want to see, like, the side-by-side of them together, because they're just so stupid and doofy looking. Because it has to be in-engine, right? Because, I feel like they use the same animation for Dark Magician, Chaos, Black Magician. But I could be just guessing. Nice. Alright, we're doing okay. We're fighting through it. Extremely hard, we don't have the tools to make Monster FX, so it's a massive guessing game. Oh, fair enough. Oh, shit, guys. The Bone Bros' greatest enemies. 3 Tao the Enchanter. I just don't know. Have they met their match? Crush Card Virus. Okay. So it's just 1 monster each. Who's going 6th on my team? Skull Knight, of course. Well, I gotta take one of them out. They look like that character in Little Nicky that gets booze put on his head. It's a miracle that we can add and make their own animations. The only reason we can is because some random made a program for Melee and it works with this too. That's pretty fun. That's cool. That's good lore. Okay. It's gonna be tough, but I think we can win this one. Now, can we add a soundbite of when the Bone Bros attack? Forbidden Elements spell. What did you just do to me? Can we add a sound effect that for like a brief second when they attack, you just hear spooky, spooky, scary, and then that's it. Just cut off. Bug report? Bug report? What do you do? Good chance to reduce the enemy's action points. Reduce all enemies' action points. You're really a prick, you know that? You're lucky I have like 1,300 action points. Yeah, I'm not kidding. Skull Spectre is built very different in this mod. And that's not a problem for a guy like me. I think it's showing respect to my president, President Skull Spectre. Trick or Treat just plays the xylophone really loudly every seconds. Hey, I'll take that too. But this is why Zombie Warrior and Skull Spectre are leveled up so high, because it's impossible for them to lose. So they're kind of the backbone of my team. I'm a little bit worried about the Gate Guardian team here, but I think they'll be alright. Fortunately, not adding sound effects is probably the most jank thing possible with this game. That's interesting. I would not have guessed that. Okay. I could fuse, but I want to try and get some healing done, because I don't know how we're going to fare in the next battle. So let's go straight for red medicine. Do I use it on Causogen or Suogen? I could probably just... I mean, no, here's the problem. I can heal one, but I'm worried that they might, like, remove my AP before I can do another one. But I'm going to try anyway. Alright, let's heal ourselves first. Because I feel like Kazugen's more frail. And then I could fuse, but really want to get another heal. Should really put healing items on Suijin. Gate Guardian team will be fine. The Gate Guardian team is the main attraction to this vid now. I mean, it will certainly be the thumbnail. Congratulations. Like, yes, it will. Okay. Back missed 30 minutes. What'd I miss? Everything. Everything. Where were you? We were worried sick. Do you know how late it is? Gate Guardian better than Gemini Elf I'm seeing here? I mean, yeah, I guess, yeah. Empirically, yes, that's true. See, I want to heal Sangha again, too. So I want to go to the next fight with my best foot forward. It is funny how the Gemini Elves fall off so hard the second they can't do their team attack. Completed both routes now, or just testing Gate Guardian for fun? Incorrect. Incorrect. I'll just wait. Oh, I don't have any more healing. Never mind. Because Kazugen is fucking... He's out of points. Alright. Oh, 2 stars is so brutal. Hopefully Sangha doesn't die in the opening. Because I think the Gate Guardian team wipes if that's the case. 3 stars! Let's go, Kazugen! You're a hero! Suijin's not that strong either. It's just like slightly better because I can equip them. What are we dealing with here? Oh no. What's Mesmeric Control? What's Mesmeric Control? One thing I do like for the portraits, by the way, I like that a lot of them have the Rush Duels card art as like optional portraits, because the Rush Duels card art is really good. Oh, wait. Don't those two on the sides paralyze? Isn't that their big thing? I know you paralyze. Which might be an issue for a guy who fuses. Uh-oh. Never mind. Actually doesn't matter. Alright. Take away 1 AP. That's a little rough, but we'll get through it. Who is the most annoying here? All of them. All of them. All of them together. Okay. I think I can probably take out Time Wizard the fastest. And maybe Mirror Force will wear off at a certain point. You have Status Guard, you'd be fine. Kinda. I probably should have looked at the turn order. Try and get a couple moves off first. I mean, again, it's not a bad thing if they like use up all their items now too, because then the second battle starts and they can't do anything. It really does feel like the default camera just has me looking at Gate Guardian's crotch a little bit because his head is out of frame. Alright, there we go. Look at the size of this unit. I can't get over how big Gate Guardian is. Yeah, I'm going for Time Wizard because he has the lowest HP. Gate Crotch Guardian. Is that a Suijin in your pants? Are you just happy to see me? Hold on, there's something. Wait, hold on. There's something here. Wait. Suijin is a water monster. People get wet when they're aroused. Okay. How do I connect this? Because it feels like, is there a sewage in your pants, you just happy to see me, also covers that part. It's a double entendre. I don't think you can make a more perfect joke. I think the math is there. I don't think they can make it bigger. Why did I say bigger? I don't think you can make it better. I think it's because I read, do you know what they say about a man with big feet? I got distracted. Did you know that in terms of, no, to jail. To jail with you. It really does feel like the current state of Gate Guardian gameplay right now, or GGG, as we call it. We in the biz, we call it GGG. You guys would know that, but you just don't worry about it. But the current state of Gate Guardian gameplay is I get into a fight, and they're like, oh, look, it's the Gate Guardian pieces. This will be a cinch. And then I go, call an ambulance. But not for me. And then I fuse. Really a little annoyed at that paralysis there. I should also look at Gate Guardian's attacks at some point. Thought GGG was Gaslight Gatekeep Girl Boss? No, you made that up. Gaslighting doesn't exist. Hope they use Mesmeric now that you have 0 AP. That would be funny. There is something to say about, like, sustain in this game, where if you can, like, outlast the enemy, they'll use all their items, and then on the rematch, you'll, like, wreck them. Let's go, Kazugen! Yeah, dude! You're killing it out here. Okay. Where's Yugi, by the way? Oh, he's chilling over here. I feel like I know this map. This is this map is in, like, the second mission of Joey's campaign, isn't it? My shoe fell off. Trying times ahead. Gate Groin Guardian? Alright. Not to pull a Reddit in, I don't know, like, not to pull a Reddit in, like, 2025. But, Miss Sir, you win the internet today. Does the narwhal bacon at midnight? But, all of that to say that Gate Groin Guardian is pretty good. Props. Who's going next? Who am I controlling right now? Sangha? And then Kazugen goes last? Okay. Well, I can't fuse. I have to fuse with Sangha. So I guess we just do this now. Yeah. Wait, Magical Hats is the debuff one, right? Yes, which is why I was thinking about it. Because I was like, do I try and chip them down first with Sangha? And I thought about it, but ultimately decided against it. Let's see. Stop the enemy from moving, inflict damage on all enemies. Okay. I'm not going to enjoy this. I think, if anything, I attack you first. Because I don't want my stats debuffed. Classic. It is pretty funny that most of the teams in this match are all like, they're all monsters who are like kind of weak, especially in the vanilla game, but then like items and like spells are what make them like better. But now that spells are so widely available, they're not quite as, they don't really punch as hard as they used to. Chad, I got a pop quiz for you. Which of the 3 Gate Guardian pieces do you like the most? I feel like there will be one answer, and I'm curious to see if it's the correct answer. I think immediately you did all answer the correct answer, which is Sangha. I don't know why. I can't explain it. They all do the same thing. Like, yeah, their attack points are, like, slightly off, but they all have the same effect. They have the same amount of stars. Like, they're, for all intents, they're effectively the same monster. But I can't explain it, but, like, I respect Sangha, and I don't really respect the other two. And I don't know why. I don't know what happened to make it that way. It feels like he's the like leader. I think it is because like in Gate Guardian, that's just Sangha. Like it's just that's him, and the other two have to like transform. Oh, he dropped magical hats. Perfect. In Draft League, it's a common bit that Sangha is the GOAT and the other two are fucking losers. Sanga's the top. Do you guys think that... Alright, we're going to get a little... The other two are the bottoms. We're going to get a little high concept here. I assume I'm not the first person to make this observation, but I'm going to say it anyway. Do you think Sangha feels like the guy in the human centipede that's at the front? Let's think about this. Let's talk about this. Let's discuss. Do you think Sangha is like the head, so to speak, of the human centipede? I knew it was coming before you said it. Sangha only because he was the first one I pulled as a teen in 2001 when Metal Raiders came out? Did you pull it out of one of these tins? Who is it? Just a bad person. What do you mean? They're agreeing with me. I'm right. Why are you yelling I'm right? Kaze has to be hating his life. He's the middleman. I think so. Kazujin's also like the smallest as part of the Gate Guardian. Sangha and Sujin get bigger when they fuse. Kazujin gets halved. Kazujin equals biggest loser. I think that's true. I'm back. I took a break. Not allowed. Mods? Throw them in the stockades. Okay. How do I play this game again? Close shop. I don't think I need anything here. Oh, I already looked at the shops. There's not really anything here. Is there any recruits here, by the way? I checked. It's just once you beat the mission. Just the mission reward? Yeah. Time for Arcana. I like the villain from the anime. Little known fact for you guys. I think Arcana and... Not I think. I know. Arcana and Rex Raptor have the same voice actor in America. It's Sam Riegel. Also known for being a big member of Critical Role. He's also just like a really talented dude. Yeah, we're ready for this. We're gonna have a magician off. And if I lose... That's just XP, baby. I should probably get out of that, like, if I lose, who cares mindset. It's probably more healthy, but also might make for worse videos, because it's going to take longer. Big fan of that Shining Sark Summon Skull art. Thank you. I'm glad you noticed it. I like that art a lot. Summon Skull has so much good art, because there's also his, like, his ritual version, his synchro version, his fusion version. There's, like, a bunch of, like, alt Summon Skull ones. I will say... they revealed the Dark Machine Shining Sark like 3 days ago. I know! I have the file! I have it! It's in the files. Like, I have the Dark Magician Girl version of it, and in the files. But, like, for some reason, that's, like, the only one of the portraits that just, like, won't take, and I don't know why. It just defaults the original, which is crazy, because I'm like, I don't even know where the original is. I've deleted it. Like, it's not in the files, and somehow they keep pulling it. But, I do know. I have it. I had it ready. It's great because she's like from the side and she's got a little bit of like, you can see a little bit. Don't worry about it. That's fine. Who said that? I blacked out. Where am I? What year is it? Yeah, God bless the TCG trying to censor that. That's what I was going to say. Like, good fucking luck, brother. I'll see you. I mean, it's a really easy one, right? Don't they usually just put like a blue like thread or like a blue like cover over the cleavage for Dark Magician Girl? So they'll probably just do that again. I am the true master of the Dark Magician. Come fight me, Yugi, and see for yourself. It would be my pleasure to show you his limitless potential. Okay, this is a pretty cool team. This is pretty cool. All the magicians. Except get fucked, Dark Magician 2, I guess. You were deemed not worthy. That's a really good Dark Paladin. Hold on. Yeah, that's a really good Dark Paladin. I like that a lot. Oh, look at his pose! And the sword is just kind of hanging. That rocks, dude. Where did this come from? Where did this model come from? My guess for Neos, Utopia, and Stardust Dragon is I assumed they came from like Legacy the Duelist. I don't know where the fuck there's a character model for Dark Paladin. But that's pretty cool. Alright. What do you do? Also, I like that the portrait by default is his alt art. You look like a good person to chill with. The sub is definitely there. Hell, thanks, man. Magician never reveals their tricks. I want to know. I have to know. I crave knowledge. Okay. Destined Rivals. Inflict massive damage to all Dragon-type monsters. That makes sense. Dragon Scepter Blade. Inflict really heavy damage on Dragon monsters. Yep. No dragons here. Pot of Greed. Time Roulette. God damn it, no. Gift of the Mystical Elf, our first Regeki. I know that is, like... This is one of the weirdest fights in, like, vanilla Falsebound Kingdom, because they do have you fight a level 99 Dark Magician 2 that has, like, Regeki and, like, a bunch of shit. It's gonna be a tough fight. You get Status Guard? Oh, that's so good. Why doesn't mine have Status Guard? No. You must learn at level 50. No, I was so close. No. Now, this is interesting, because Dark Burning Magic isn't going to work here, because there's no Dark Magician Girl, so I don't have to worry about that. No Spirit Monsters. Another Time Roulette and Pot of Greed. So it actually seems like Magician of Black Chaos is the biggest threat here. So I think they're who I go for first. I wish I had Confusion, but I don't... oh yeah, wait. Summon Skull can confuse. I'm gonna have to change this camera angle because it's a little suspect with Dark Magician Girl. Alright, here we go. This is really sneaky. I know what you're doing here, and I'm not going to be like mad about it. He has Status Guard, so when you use Time Roulette, it literally freezes every monster but Magician of Black Chaos. That's so fucking mean, Tom. What are you doing? I realized it was going to happen like as I was doing it, and then putting Pot of Greed on the other two, so they're more likely to like wake up from critical. That's so fucking rude. That's so fucking mean. Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, I see what we're doing here, and it's very cruel. I'm a fucking genius. This is the thing with Kaizo mod. I feel like I keep using Yugi less because the fail condition for the mission is usually Yugi dies. So like I'm just like training all the other marshals because they can like actually fight and lose, and I won't lose the mission. But then sometimes I like walk into a fight with Yugi and I'm like, fuck, right, I forgot. Okay. What is the turn order here? 5, 6. Summon Skull goes next. That's good for me. Okay. Well, he doesn't go next because paralysis. I think I just go for a team attack. If I was like awful in like 1.3, I had Goblin Secret Remedy and Time Roulette on all of them, and the AI would just use it over and over and over, and they'd be out of AP and you'd kill them. Oh, that's funny. Okay. Well. Well. You've given me the opportunity. I might as well. Now we just have to work about Dark Paladin. Well, I mean, when opportunity presents itself. Have you considered Dark Burning Magic go burr? Fun fact, Rush Duel is about to get Magician of Black Chaos as one of its first rituals, so that should get some pretty art soon. That's pretty cool, because I feel like its original art is pretty good too. That crit was gross. Guess the Pot of Greeds didn't work too well here? Well, unfortunately, it's not really something you can like develop around, because it's kind of like a player thing of just that I'm built different. So might have just got Status Guard at 45, by the way. That's really funny. Also, chat, didn't show my shirt off today. It is another Dark Magician chart. I do have multiple with the Final Fantasy font. Okay. Yeah! This can't be happening, not to me! My body, it's fading, I'm fading away! How could Scott do that to one of his own characters? He's merciless. Dark Paladin joined. Is Dark Paladin gonna be level 1? Let's find out. Kind of crazy how at the end of the day, this game is still just press Z to win. I would not. That is a vast oversimplification. You have to put in a lot of fucking work to get there. That t-shirt with Karibo, there wasn't one. I have one with this, Blue Eyes, Summon Skull, and the Elemental Heroes. But I don't think there are any others. After successfully proving he was the one true Dark Magician Master, Yugi sets off for Scott. Just as he starts to gain momentum, however, he is greeted by a familiar foe. Which map is this again? Alright, well. Away with you, Mako. I gotta think about you. Alright, let's return the Skeleton Bros to their proper place. The Skeleton Bros are not truly complete unless they're with Shimon. I don't make the rules. That's just how it is. Oh, I never gave you any items. Fuck. Why do I keep doing this? You gotta boot Summon Skull for Dark Paladin, by the way. I don't make the rules. It is tempting. Summon Skull is, like, really good, though. Summon Skull is just, like, pretty good all around and also confuses when he attacks. 7,000 attack. What the fuck? How did we get here? The artwork is hilarious. Big up the Skelly Bros. The Skelly Bros are great. It's just so stupid every time I look at it. Yeah, what do I do here? I feel like the Harpy Ladies are going to go off, like, really hard as soon as I get that third one. We need another Bone Zone team to flank Summon Skull. That's what I'm saying. I need 2 more skeletons. Skull Servant, your time is coming, buddy. I need Skull Servant, and I need King of Skull Servants. No, wait. Who would be a good skeleton? I mean, Skelegon is there. Skelegon's is a skeleton. So there's Skelegon, Summon Skull. I need another one. Armored Zombie? I think Armored Zombie can be allowed. He's just... Armored Zombie is nothing if not a skeleton. He's just a new skeleton, so he's still got some of the flesh on the bones. You gotta go like this and go like... just like flick it off. Okay. So we only need 3 here. I don't remember what this mission is. It's been a minute. There is a guaranteed unlock here. Okay. Is this Yugi's? No, Revenge. Oh, this is the Kaiba mission. Oh, no. Kaiba mission's Face Off. When do I have my, like... When do I have the mission where I go into the forest? Looking at the shops here. There is more Fusion Gate. Magical Hats. Axe of Fools I don't have. What does Axe of Fools do again? Buffs you, but, like, confuses you? Oh, Diane Kettle, the Cure Master's here! That's pretty poggers. I don't know which shop Town 6 is, but we gotta try and get Diane Kettle. I just unlocked my controller program by accident. I last played Face Off like 2 patches ago, but it was so cool. This is that mission? Uh-oh. Oh, that's the forest mission? That was me, chat, by the way. That was me making Windows noises. I apologize. That was also me. Diane Keaton, the Cure Master? Could be. Shop numbers correspond to their order in the Z menu? Oh, I thought so. That's right. Okay. I should probably take at least, like, 1 more person. You know what? Congrats, Bakura. You made it. You made the list. Alright, let's fix this shit. Just because... It's very upsetting that I couldn't fuse with all of them. Do I have the equips for you? I don't know where I've left my equip cards is the problem. There's a... Oh, is it you? Yes, okay. I briefly tried to run Queen of the Autumn Leaves on Joey's team as another Solar Adept monster, and I kind of gave up on that. I think you have a Horn of the Unicorn. That's fine. You can keep your basic-ass items. I really like this card art for Gyaku Tenno Megami. I like the new card art a lot. Time Wizard looks like a doofus, but that's why I use the card art, because he looks great. I know there's Rush Duel card art for Fiend Kraken, but it wasn't part of the list, and I didn't care enough to update it. I'm trying to remove some items from some monsters I haven't used in a while. I did make sure to buy 3 Multiply, just in case I ever feel like it. Where's Neos? I believe Neos is at the end of Yugi's campaign. That's the only like spoiler I kind of looked up. You are level 1. Okay, that's the only spoiler I looked up. The I assume the others are in Joey and Kaiba's campaign, but we'll find them when we find them. I don't want to know where they are. All right, well, I don't know where I left my other spirit equips. Oh, I mean, I've got a couple. I'll do that. I guess they don't really matter, because Gate Guardian just, like, does all of it on its own, but ideally for a fusion team, you want to get a couple hits in and then fuse, so that's what I'm trying to aim for. Neos, Elemental Hero Neos, is that added? Yes. Use Magician of Faith a lot, I like her. Magician of Faith seems pretty good. Her special ability is Resurrect, and she's got Status Guard and Lucky, but the unfortunate truth is, and this is not... it's good, but it's bad. There's just too many monsters. There's just too many. And I want to use them all, but I only have so many slots. Especially since I try not to like bring as many marshals on every mission as I can. I try to only bring like 4 when I can. I feel like Curse of Dragon's gotta go. Especially since you still have polymerization. I'll leave Dragon Nails on you because I have a lot and because I do want to use you again later. But I think I'd be a fool not to run Red Eyes in this team. I think that's fine. Pot of Greed, what does it do? Pot of Greed allows you to recycle 1 meme twice. Known this game since today, don't quite understand the story yet. I played every Yu-Gi-Oh game except the DS games, never saw this one. They're testing a virtual reality game. They get trapped into it, and they've got to put up with like the Empire and stuff, and play according to their roles and try to escape the game. Red Eyes Darkness Metal Dragon. That's just the portrait I'm using. It's just Red Eyes Metal Dragon. Sword Art Online but Yu-Gi-Oh, kinda. But also, you don't kiss your cousin in this one. Let's see. I think I'm fine. I just like... You're good. You're good. You're good. I feel like I'm not using the Gemini Elves enough. As insane as that sounds. Let's put the Gemini Elves on Duke. Let's let Duke get some use. Because they're so leveled up, I feel like it'd be stupid not to use them. Not with that attitude you want? Duke is my Gemini user. It just makes sense. Alright. I'm not going to make any money. You may see me slowly... I already apologized and said the money cheat is kind of based. I'm still trying not to use it, but you might see me use it sooner than later. That's why the TCG banned the art, or banned the card, too many memes. For Pot of Greed, yes. Is it also in the anime? It's like when Yugi saved Kaiba in the virtual game? Not quite. It's a little bit inspired by that, but not quite. Okay, YouTube. This is a really long video, so I'm going to cut this. The stream is going to keep going, so stay right there. But I'm going to do one quick thing. Hey, YouTube. This is me addressing you. So the timer up the top here is about to end. Probably today. Definitely today. Once that ends, There will be no more Falsebound Kingdom streams. I'll go back to recording them by myself without the webcam or this weird chat above me. Now, I do want to say something because I get this every once in a while. I'm going to preface it really quick. I really like this game. I really, really like this game. I like it a lot. I'm obsessed. I played it for like 2 days straight, like in between streams, both to grind to get back to where I was, but because it was just fun. Now, what happens is, when I really think a game is fun, I tend to record a lot of it. Are we following the logic here? So, I'm going to probably record the entire end of this game. Like, I'm just going to blaze through the other 2 campaigns and Yui's campaign. And it'll probably be a lot of videos. I don't know, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, something like that. It's going to be a lot. This is a long game. I will be uploading them once, or probably like 2 to 3 videos every week. It's usually what I do when a video does well and I enjoy it and I have like a lot in the can. Because I've been doing YouTube for a while. If you try to upload all your videos at once on YouTube, it does badly. Like really badly. If I had only uploaded this game 7 days in a week until the game is done, you're going to watch as every single video gets lower and lower and lower views and lower engagement. And it's pretty obvious why. You've got like 45 minutes to an hour and a half, and you just do that every single day. Some people can keep up with that. They put it on at work, they watch it after work, they watch it when they're free, they put it in the background, they're playing video games. Plenty of reasons. A lot of people don't, is what I've learned through a lot of trial and error with other series. So the reason I do that is that if you try and like upload them all at once, they cannibalize each other. And at the end of the day, I am running a YouTube channel here. It's just part of what it is. Like, I don't know what to tell you. So because of that, I'm limited. And you have that, and you have also like, YouTube really doesn't like it if you upload more than 1 video a day. Like, no matter what the videos are, they cannibalize each other. It's too much, and people can't keep up with it, and they don't really get prioritized for like the algorithm if it's going to hit that. So these are the constraints that I have. I want to record more because I really like the game. I can't release them all back to back because they'll cannibalize each other. People fall behind. They're like, oh, I'm on part 4, but he's up to like part 11. I'll get back to it eventually. And then they don't. Like, I just know, but they just don't. They just like, they kind of get overwhelmed and they're like, I'll get back to it eventually. Kind of like me with Critical Role Season 1, where I'm still only episode 70 because it's just so daunting. So I can't release them all back to back. YouTube doesn't like it when you upload more than 1 video a day, but I still want to play the game and like enjoy it and keep recording. So what do? I keep recording. It's a very easy and obvious answer. I keep recording because I'm having fun, and you catch that. You hold on to it. Do you know how rare fun is lately? I need it. So I'm going to keep playing it. I'm going to keep recording it. Now, what am I going to do with the extra recordings because I can only upload so much at a time? I'm going to upload them as members only. Now, to become a YouTube member on my channel, it's $2. It's $2 for a month. I get like $1.20 from it. YouTube takes a cut off the top. I made it as like cheap as possible to like get something back, like a membership that Sean just gifted to Morgan. Hey, Morgan, congratulations! You just got access to those members only videos. So the thing that I'm going to do here, there's probably going to be a big upload of the, or big like backlog of these. There it is. All right, you get one. Now I gotta mute it. So there's probably going to be a big backlog of these. I do this with all of my series. Basically, I can't upload them publicly. I've just explained it, like the algorithm will kill me. It'll eat me alive. So what I do is I put them up, and then if you want to become a member for $2 because you just want to binge through the series, you can. Just go right for it. $2. You can I don't care if you treat it like Netflix or something. You're just like, okay, I just wanted to sign up for this to watch the rest of Falsebound Kingdom, and then you stop. That's fine. But the alternative is I just upload them as like private or scheduled, and nobody sees them. Now, the reason I explain this is because I think I've gotten over the last year, because I've had a couple series that I've done this with where I'm like, I'm just really liking this game, so I'm going to keep recording it. Some people kind of see it as scummy because they're like, well, why did you put like the first half of the series public and then the back half is all members only? I'm not going to pay to watch the rest of your series. You don't have to. You do not have to. I promise you do not have to. That would be really bad for my YouTube channel. And also, if I was going to do it that way, it would not be $2 a month. It would be like $20. Like, that's ridiculous. So, what's going to happen is that these videos are going to be for members only, probably for a couple weeks, depending on how much of a backlog I build. But I will still release them publicly. They were all going to be released publicly. It'll all be public eventually. I'm saying this so that I can cut this part of the video and send it later when somebody accuses me of being scummy again. It's literally watch them early for members only, or nobody watches anything. Those are the two options. I've explained why. Like, I feel weird about this, but I'm also just gonna, like, as like another thing, it's $2. Like, what do you mean? It's a candy bar a month? What the fuck? Really? It's like the smallest I can make it. So I just want to get that off my chest. And again, I'm probably going to cut this part and just like forget Yu-Gi-Oh. Replace this with whatever game your comment was made on, and just watch this video again. And now I've explained it to you. So all of that to say, if you want to be a member and watch the videos early for $2 a month, you can. You want to cancel it when the series is done? Go for it, dude. That's fine. But like, that's how it's going to be. I already know for a fact that if I put all the videos back to back, it will tank it. That'll be really bad. I'll get bad engagement. Like, it'll be bad for like everyone. So just want to get that off my chest. Wanted to give that another thing. I usually say this in like part 1 of a series, which is why when I get these comments like halfway through a series, sometimes I think you guys didn't watch the beginning. But I want to do it again for this one because I know I'm liking this game way too much. So I'm going to be playing this game like a bunch in a row. So some of these videos are going to be a little old. I might have recorded them like a month or two in advance because I'm just going through that fast. I don't know what to tell you. I like the game. I want to keep playing it. Like, do you as a gamer? Who among us? Which gamer? Stand up and proclaim yourself as a gamer who's like, oh, even if I like a game, I just don't play it. I just wait and like space it out. Why would I do that? I don't want to do that. If the videos get like a little old, I don't care. Like, I'm enjoying it. I want to keep enjoying it. That's all. That's my soapbox. Thank you. And I'll see you in the next part. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. All right, stream. Thank you for letting me get away with that. All right, let's go. Bahamut, I wanted to be very clear. Actually, let me not record this part. Bahamut, that's not targeting you. You're the most recent person. But, like, I get it. I get what you've explained it well. Where it's like, when you see it for the first time, like, it just looks like I'm being scummy. So, like, I get it to an extent. But that's why I have to explain myself. And, like, I also say this in part 1 of every series because, like, I don't have any other option. Like, it's like, and people who've become members to, like, watch the videos and binge them seem to really like it. So, like, I feel like I'm doing a good job. Like, I take, like, subscriber feedback very seriously. I, like, that price point is, like, literally, like, the lowest I can make it to still make some money off of it. And it's also, like, a way of, like, counterbalancing, like, the algorithm. Because I'm like, if the algorithm isn't gonna, like, give me a lot of views or anything like that, then I can collect, like, $1 instead. Like, so. But, it happens. Like, again, so this happened recently. This is just for chat. When I was doing Digimon World Next Order randomized, it was a brand new randomizer. A lot of, like, my channel, like, doubled overnight. I think I got, like, 4 comments that were, like, about the same thing. And I just had to keep writing these, like, super long paragraph, like, essays to, like, be like, actually, here's what it is. Let me break it down for you. And then, like, a lot of people, like, I would say, like, half the people were like, okay, that makes sense. Half the people, like, didn't comment at all. And then the third half, I know what I said, would just be like, yeah, well, I still think it sucks. I'm like, okay, well, what do you want me to do? Like, it works for a lot of people. I'm sorry that it didn't work for you. Like, I can't, if I can't please everyone, then I'm going to try to please as many as I can. So, whew. Chad, I'm tired. I'm wearing too many layers to go in a speech like that. So, but that's what I mean, where it's like, if I'm having fun with a game, I got to capture that energy. I really do, because it's so rare. And the Falsebound Kingdom team is so good. It's just like, I can't put this game down. So, like, I know I'm about to record, like, a bunch of these, like, over the next couple weeks. So, like, I wanted to get it out there quickly. All right. Hey, welcome back to the next part. I think our team's good. I think we've saved. Let's roll into the next mission. I also hope I didn't scare away the Falsebound Kingdom devs. I think I might have. That's okay. YouTube rarely puts your videos on the main page as they're released despite having you on notifications. It just happens. All that just to drain the stream timer. Don't make it hot. Shut up. You just don't worry about it. Is that? Oh my! Hi, Sheen. Weren't you, like, killed by Scott? What? What? You're the reason all this happened. It's over for you, boy. Yoog, we really have bigger things to deal with right now, this NPC. Oh, what? Never mind. Let's beat this old dictator for good. Well, that's fun. Oh, is this the... Wait, which map is this? Defeat Heishin, Yugi's defeated. Oh, we're doing this? Okay. I see where this is going. It's a grinding mission, I see. Oh yeah, this is the mission where I fucked up on mission 2 with Tristan, I think. Marthas is here? Oh, don't look at the bottom left. Don't worry about it. I told you I made a custom sprite that I worked very hard to make. Don't worry about it. It's fine. We'll get to it. Delinquent Duo? Isn't that banned? Hello? Police? Whoa! Whoa! These two have a team attack now? Is that legal? Judges? Whoa, wait a minute. The perfect foil for the Bone Bros? I can't help but notice that Skullstalker or Swordstalker is glowing. I think he looks great. Berserker Soul. Okay, I did know about this. A rage that takes over. This monster gains attack at the cost of being confused. I read this in the patch notes. Sorry, hold on. I read this in the patch notes. Such a stupid bit. So it's plus 1,000 attack, but you start off confused. You can imagine who also gets this ability. Swift and Lucky? Gross. Swift and Lucky? Gross. Delinquent Duo. Combo attack with Feral Imp. God damn it. No. I mean, they have a lot of attacks, and they have Night Adept. This looks kind of bad for me. 4, 5, 6. Okay, you all have fusion gates. Let's get a couple attacks off. I think we gotta stop the, well, let me see what items they have. We gotta stop the... all Pot of Greed. Tom! No! Alright. Interesting. And Monster Recovery on Swordstalker. That's evil. I know what you've done here. This is evil. This is disgusting work. What you've done here is a violation of the Geneva Convention. Wait, but he's confused. So I think we just zerg down, we just zerg down one of the imps. What does Pot of Greed do? Pot of Greed allows you to recycle one meme roughly 1,000 times. Okay, huge. Oh yeah, I crit fiends. Oh, we got this. Or mostly crit fiends. Can't have shit in Falsebound Kingdom. I can't have shit. I hate it here. We have a large lad. Large lad alert. Wow, he's getting stronger as the pieces level up. Holy shit, dude. Is it special in AoE? It is, and I forgot until you said that. Which is really bad. Not that it would fucking matter. God damn it. Fucking lucky. If Gate Guardian gets beaten by Feral Imp and Horn Imp, I gotta throw my game out. Pot of Greed gives you lucky, which increases your luck, and it allows you to get 1 extra star. Fusion monsters get better the more levels the pieces it takes to fuse into. I did know that, but I was just like surprised at how quickly you could see the results. Okay. Yeah. Is Gate Guardian the most underwhelming Megazord? I think you'll find, after watching this gameplay, that you may change your mind on that. Okay, I gotta take out Swordstalker. Oh yeah, you're a warrior now, I think? Uh-oh. So the imp hurts you more? Maybe I should kill that imp. Maybe we should beat it with hammers. I'm getting rocked a little bit here. Be very disappointing if I get crit and Gate Guardian goes down. Can the Paralyze please take? Fuck! No! Ah! 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 It's a little spooky here. Crazy that the Paralyze never sticks? Yeah, it is, isn't it? It is crazy that the status effects only work for the enemies, isn't it? Isn't it? You know who you are? I don't know if AoE does win it. How much can Hornet do on his own? 3,200? I mean, he probably kills. Because his attack is... You can usually divide it by like 1,000. And that's roughly what it does. So it'll probably do like 320. But if I guard, I think I still lose. I don't think I'm going to gain back the HP I lose. You did over half last time, though? Alright, well, let's go for it. Oh, wait, we're fine. That did so much damage. I really should have kept track of how much damage that did. Alright, okay. It's rough out here. You know, I am kind of coming around on fusions. Because it really feels like the ability to just like get a full heal when you go down is so good. Oh, not the bone bros. No! Not like this. Don't. If they get the attack off, my whole team's wiped. Well. We had a good run. Traitors! Brutal. 2 team attacks back to back. You know, not getting crit once by these specials with the GG pieces is genuinely insane. Tom, you're the only one to, like, watch this gameplay and then be like, actually, it's kind of crazy that you're not losing harder. Let's go! Bone Bro fight! Let's go! Together! Who are the stronger skeletons? I know the answer. Alright. I'm not even going to look at their pieces. I will look at my own pieces. I think we can probably take out at least one of them. I am going to look at their pieces. Monster recovery again. No! Well, he already went. I think I got a guarantee. Also, wasn't this literally your team for the first playthrough? It's a pretty easy team to make because you start off with Illusory Mage and the Skeleton crew. Captain Raymond Hall, I'm appalled by this devilry. Bone! I get the reference. Do I try and guarantee the kill or just, just fucking raw dog it? Let's go. I believe. Yep. There we go. You're powerless without Skull Spectre. And then we do this. How does it feel? How does it feel, Bone Bros? And that's without Pot of Greed. I don't like... I try to keep these guys in reserve because they're too overpowered, but like I had to do the bone match. Brawl in the bone zone. Okay, well Bakura needs to respawn. What do we got here? Oh, we got 2 in Heishin's castle. Capolia? Oh, this is all the generals. I just realized this. This is all of the Forbidden Memories generals. Because I guess Scott took over, right? We have high forest mage, or no, yeah, high forest mage, high meadow mage, high mountain mage, high sea mage, high desert mage. I don't think there's any others, are there? And then high sheen. Or hey sheen. Marthas, you goddamn traitor. Well, I don't know who to send out first. Let's send out Joey. We didn't get to use Joey last time. And then Duke, we'll send you here just to speed things along. And then you know what, Yugi? Send you all the way over here. And then Simon can hold down the fort. Martha? I can't make that joke due to my employer, but just know that I want to. Why would you say that name? Sorry, who said that? I didn't hear that. I don't know what that was. What do we got in the trader? I already have these, so I'm good. I could use some more silver bow and arrows. But unfortunately, Duke just left. And he's the discounter. I found they're the most OP duo in my gameplay, not even intentional either. What, the Bone Bros? This is not a joke. I joke a lot about the Bone Bros because they're such good sports. This is not a joke. They are probably the best duo in the game. Can't joke or a floating bat over my head. We can't joke or I'll get fired. Alright, let's see. I did think about using the Exodia support Sengenjen art, but I don't think it's as clean as this art is for like the purpose of like a portrait. But I did think about it. Battle guards cleared them, unfortunately. Oh, that's right. They're a little bit thicker. So we deal damage to dragons. There are no dragons here. I don't like a fully leveled up swordsman from a faraway land, so let's get rid of him first. Or, alternatively, we could miss. Purple blade? Okay. Do you have any weird items on you guys? Mystic linear slice. Inflict massive damage on one enemy. Oh, this did they change his ability? Didn't he used to do he would power himself up by 2500? But now he has like an actual attack? That's scary. Giga Crusher, beast monsters. Rocket boost attack, inflict damage and lower attack of one enemy. Yeah. Oh, I forgot to look for items. Oh, you both have blue medicine and crush card, no. He always had this one, even vanilla. Why did I think he had an ability to boost his attack? What? Am I crazy? Who has an ability that like boosts their own attack? I think we go Rocket Warrior. Well, no. I think for this we go Sengenjen because I just want to confuse him. Also, chat, I'm not going to stand for this. Mostly because I've been standing for like 2 hours. What if I just stream from down here? Seems like a good time for the Z move. I don't really know what else to do. I love the animation of Salamander, by the way. I love that it's just like a flaming, like, slice. Shit looks so cool. It's a rough opening match for Lackluster Soldier. Pretty bad debut. I don't think I have any items on this team. I just realized. Oh no. I was not equipped for this fight. Alright. What's turn order? 2, 3, 5. Who's 4? It's Rocket Warrior. Okay. I don't think I can kill Rocket Warrior from here, so I think I just go for this. Surely power level a swordsman for yourself? I mean, a power level flame swordsman. That's a swordsman. What more could you ask of me? A little worried that Blackluster Soldier's about to be taken out, but there's not much I can do about it. I think I just have to... I mean, maybe I get a crit here? Oh, actually, you know what? If I leave Rocket Warrior like that, he's going to heal himself. What are your thoughts on Dark Cloud? Someone in your Discord said you didn't enjoy it. It's not that. I get why people like Dark Cloud. I do. I think it's a little bit aged at this point. Some of the like mechanics, like there's some really, really good stuff there. Some very unique game mechanics, but there's also some like, what's the word for it? There's some like PS2 era level like game design kind of like relics, where sometimes it just goes a little slower than it should. I streamed Dark Cloud 2 once. I think roughly 5 people showed up to the stream, and it was kind of tough to get into as like a new player, and the platinum for it is like full of missables and stuff like that, and which is like, you know, that's not a deal breaker or anything, but without knowing the game, and the game is so long, I don't want to like do one normal playthrough and then a platinum playthrough, because I just don't think I have it in me. If I can be completely blunt about it. So like I understand it, but I just don't have, it didn't do well enough to like justify me like going all in on it, and I don't think it's popular enough to like do a full playthrough of, because I think it wouldn't do that well. And there's just a lot of games out there, so it's tough to be like trying to get into a new series like fresh. So I respect the games. I might play them in my off time, like when I can like pick away at them slowly, but I don't think I'll do anything in it for like the YouTube channel. It's too niche. I know a lot of people have fond memories of it, but it's not a series that people who haven't played the game tend to watch. It tends to only be watched by people who've played before, which is fine. But it's just so niche that there aren't that many people who have played it before. So it's a little rough. But like, I have nothing against the game. I assume it's good. Level 5 makes good stuff, but it's just not for me. Water team, huh? Oh, actually, do they use the same? No, they don't use the same teams that when you fought them as bosses, do they? I can't tell. Okay, this is a Megamorph team. Use some bulky guys. I keep meaning to put an enchanted javelin on you, and I keep forgetting. What are you guys? Beast, or no, beast. What is the foot symbol? I feel like I should know that. Maybe dragon? And then that's spirit. Chad, has he won yet? Not for 2 more hours. Pretty sure these teams are the same, just buff now. That's fun. I think I might heal just to be safe. Actually, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna do that. Foot is dragon. Fair. I mean you would know. Bahamut. Get it? Because Bahamut? Huh? Yeah, they're all the same teams. There's just one unit on the team which is different. Interesting. Damn, okay, I'll be back in an hour. I would watch you play it, considering I never have, and I don't intend playing a relic. I have no nostalgia for a concept of what it even is. Well, Riker, you're a special case, in that you'll watch most of what I play. But that is unfortunately not true of all of my audience. You're a real one, and I appreciate it, and I love you for it. But that's not, but I have to, like, there needs to be like a 30% amount of people, or like 50% of people who would watch it. Not the top 10%. Well, that's not just me. The fairies give attack animation is fucked. Yeah, I think I noticed that in 1.4 as well. I don't know what I'm doing right now. I kind of like blanked out for a sec. I check turn order. Okay, we're good. All right, who can I take out with Fiend Kraken? Probably no one. It feels very crazy to like actually use like all of my possible potential here. And what I mean by that is, when I played vanilla in this game, if I had a team attack come up, I just hit it. I didn't really care if I could like use someone else first in the turn order. But I feel like now I like constantly have to. Thanks, Nick. I'm not clonable. Used to give me a pop-up on Dolphin. For the record, Duke Devlin shouldn't be a reflection of all Dukes. That's fair. Ooh, we got a spicy crit there. Are lurkers counted too, though? Yes. But lurkers, much like... I'm trying to think of the best way to say this. For the lurkers, I kind of have a foggy memory. So, I appreciate them, but if you lurk too much, then I don't even know you're there. So it's hard for me to. It's just tough sometimes. Sometimes I'm just like, oh right, shit, you guys are here. so you got to make yourselves known every once in a while. That's a good point, though. Lurker check. Lurker, are we alive? We here? We having fun? We enjoying ourselves? This is the once a stream lurker check. Just making sure you're okay. Is Butterbean okay? Just believe, at least I'm always around. I have to assume that the lurkers are also just like in my walls. Which is good, because it makes me all warm and cozy inside, because I know I'm never alone. Here, in and out, because don't want to be spoiled. That's fair. I respect that. I'm gonna need you to go back this way, because we gotta buy some bow and arrows. Summon Skull lost Ariel, despite him floating. He's just a walker now. I will say this. I really like the menu textures, and I like the HD ones a lot. I don't like the foot. I don't like the skin-toned foot. It's just so weird. The foot is too HD. It also only has 4 toes. It's bad vibes. They're from the European version of the game? That's just in the game? Wait, why is it only in Europe, though? What? That's so weird. Lurker mod can confirm in your walls. John, you've been here always, though. That's so weird. Got the stream going while playing Gungrave Gore? Tell me how it is. English, I grew up with that shit. Can't imagine being English. Couldn't be me. That's funny. Yeah, I love finding out the subtle changes between the English versions of games and the other versions. Usually, my canary in the coal mine is Maz. Y-I-K-M-E-S. I don't know what that means. I'm not hip. I think it's better. Child Zach had no idea what W, F, and S meant. That's fair too. Oh, I meant yikes. Oh, okay. Can you imagine being English? Yikes deletes Discord. I get it now. It took me a second, but I got there. Oh, this motherfucker. This dude's an asshole. Speaking of in the walls, you hear bugs of rodents in the walls? I do. Acute hearing interesting. I have really good hearing, and I don't hear bugs and rodents in my wall. So you might have a problem. You might want to get that looked at. Why do I not have any D-spells equipped to any of my magicians? Do I just not believe in critting? Oh, I will say this too. I really do like the all the equipment for the like guarantees crits against like specific typings of monsters. It was weird when it was only like a couple in the vanilla game where it's like you had Enchanted Javelin. I think you had something that crit fiends maybe, but it's really cool that every single class all has that stuff now. Also, I can't hit Z? Ma'am? Hello? Oh no, wait. Is Dark Magician Girl borked? Does she only work with Dark Magician? But you work with Dark Magician Girl still? Wait, no. Wait. Wait, go back. No. With Dark Magician Girl. Cause, uh-oh. Bug report. Bug report. Bug report. I did a mix and match for my custom UI texture, so I don't have the creepy foot. Doubles only work one way. This is intended. Is that true? I feel like that wasn't always true. Whatever. Alright. Rekindling. Oh, no. That's so mean. Makes sense, though. You're a phoenix. Well, who do I get rid of, then? You all have monster recovery. Ew. I gotta kill you all at the same time? Alright, I'm down. Vanilla Dark Magician Girl has no specials. We just chose DM just because. Oh, interesting. Oh, I just realized I missed. I'm upset again. I feel like I might need to like add pot of greeds to my monsters because they just never hit anything. Do you have any, like, actual healing? You have Fusion Gate. I honestly think it would be better to force the fusion early. Could I take one of them out? Probably not easily. Okay, I'm last in the turn order. Let's go for you first, because if I can get another team attack off, I can just kill the entire team at once. But they'll probably be forced to fuse here. Be lurking while doing dishes, but more GBK. Gugio? Falsebound Kingdom? Oh, FBK. I see. Alright, we got the bird. Now, I can probably take out Thousand Dragon now, because the bird won't have any items. So they can't really do much. Also, the bird is strong. I know it's Crimson Firebird. I don't know why I keep calling it the bird. But I know that the bird is strong in Sun. So at least it's a little bit weak right now. Go birds. Alright. Let's take you out. Do I have enough attacks to get rid of everyone? I think so. Dark Magician of Chaos or Black Magician of Chaos is such a funny card because, like, you can tell it was meant to be Yugi's, like, ultimate monster. But then it's weaker than Blackluster Soldier, and he just uses regular Dark Magician instead. So it's just, like, it's so funny that they really tried to go all in on it for, like, so long, and then they finally... Why are your eyes closed? And then they finally just, like, were like, you know what, fuck it. Who cares? We'll just go all in on Dark Magician and Dark Magician Girl. We don't need this monster anymore. Brutal. One less attack just to screw me over. It's a shame because it's a sick design. I actually disagree. I think Dark Magician is a much cooler design than Dark Magician of Black Chaos. Dark Magician of Black Chaos is in a bodysuit and a bunch of belts, which is just, like, not my aesthetic. He looks like he's into BDSM, which is, you know, good for him, and we don't kink shame here. But then Dark Magician just, like, looks like every other, like, spellcaster in the entire, like, universe. Like, they all are based on Dark Magician, except and Dark Magician of Black Chaos is like the black sheep, which I think is funny. Bodysuit with belts, that's the Yu-Gi-Oh aesthetic. Yeah, for the characters, not for the monsters. Like, it's how Yugi dresses, but it's not how everyone else dresses. Became Yugi's template from season 2 on. That's what I'm saying! But it wasn't, like, not the monsters, just Yugi. Right, just a couple of those. I don't know what to do with the rest here. They're gonna start respawning soon, too. Could probably use some more black pendants. Like, one or two. Joey, you're a little bit roughed up. Okay, Duke, I need you to make the long walk over now. And then Shimon, I need you to start heading for the boss, and we'll just kind of lick our wounds for a little bit here. I mean, there is Dark Necrofear. Yeah, but I want... How many magicians are there that follow the magician aesthetic? There's every single version of Dark Magician. There's, like, Dark Magician Girl, Apple Magician, Lemon Magician, like, Magician's Valkyria. There's, like, Arcanite Magician. There's, like, Ebon Magician. There's, like, what's the one that you... that's not affected by traps from the movie, like Magician Eradicator or something like that. Like, all of them have the same aesthetic as Dark Magician. No one has the same aesthetic as Dark Magician of Chaos. Is there Magician? Not yet, but soon. We'll get there. I wonder when they're going to start respawning. Because I don't know if I'm that ready for them to respawn. This is the downside of spells, is that, like, I could heal Yugi's team in one go, but it's a spell. Oh, wait, no, don't one of these have Diane Keto? I should probably, like, figure out where it is. Also, Fairy's Gift is like a lot faster than I thought they were. Isn't it called Magician of Black Chaos without the dark before? You know what I mean, though. I just mean, like, this particular monster is kind of, like, by itself, whereas everyone else has the same, like, hat that Dark Magician has. It's like a staple Yu-Gi-Oh! Aesthetic. New Witch trying to fine-tune this silly Dark Master Magi deck. Okay, I can't help but notice there's a giant moth on my screen. Am I correct in saying that the first time I fought him was a larva moth? And now it's a perfectly ultimate great moth? Because that's a good bit. That's a good fucking bit. It's grown up, it's so big. But also, like, how much time we got? Because the first time this thing attacks, I'm going to be here for like 3 hours. Upgrades, people, upgrades. Alright, what am I dealing with here? Ooh, I don't like Horn of the Unicorn on you guys. That's actually kind of fucked up of you. I don't want to be blinded for the entire fight. I have so much help, though. No. Okay. Who's next? They're at least they're slow. Your elves have never missed in their attacks? Oh shit, you're right. I have the perfect counter. You're gonna remind me about that, I think, every single time I see that someone blinds. And I'm gonna forget every single time. So just buckle in for that. Because it's gonna happen. I just had to look over. I was like, am I recording? Yes. Oh, I missed the dead monster recovery. I'm bad at my job. Alright, well. It's just you. But you're also the thickest. How does monster recovery work specifically? All fallen monsters. That's what I wanted to check. I know it's better Monster Reborn because it has more charges. What I want to know is does it raise everyone? And it does. That's a little spooky. Maybe just try and get all of them at once. It's funny that the lighting changes every time Fairy's Gift attacks, and that's the only thing that happens. Okay. It's really cool. I do like the upgraded items a lot. Alright, I don't know how much damage my team attacks are doing. It seems like it's less than. So hopefully this is enough. Well, alright. Hey, a crit would be really nice. Unfortunate. Speaking of lurkers, I tend to be one, usually I say something when I come into chat, that I put it on the side when I'm gaming unless there's something happen when I'm lurk watching. That's fine. That's allowed. Invigoration. That's super stamina, right? Your wife calls you because she can't remember the name of a random indie game on Steam and wants to recommend it to a coworker. What game was it? Did you just poison all of us? Or one of us? How did that not work on the magicians? Did you guys get your final ability? They have status guard? Oh, baby, that's so good. Oh my god, thank you. Potionomics? I fucking love Potionomics. I platinumed it. Actually. Hold on. You want to know some sick shit about Potionomics? Let me find, where's my account? Hold on. Potionomics, I was the... Let's see. I was the 17th person on PlayStation to platinum Potionomics. I bought it like right when it launched. Big fan of Potionomics. That game rules. Alright. What am I doing here? I think I heal, just in case. What do you mean you platinumed? I thought it was PC only. The Masterwork Edition came to Switch and PlayStation as well. With the added characters. Potionomics is a very good, like, management game, time management game, but also, like, dating sim. And the characters are all very good, except for, like, one, who I was just kind of like, I don't really like you that much. It's the second boss that you go up against. I don't really like him that much. Every other character is great. Even the New York street tough shark is very funny. Wow, we actually rinsed that team. I didn't get to see Perfectly Ultimate Great Moth's super long attack, which would have been great for my timer, but that's fine. Oh, crap, I need to spend money now. There you go. Ooh, Megamorph is interesting. And more enchanted javelins. I'll buy some Megamorphs. What could go wrong? I didn't buy Diane Keto, because I don't know where it is. Is it here? Don't worry, something to look forward to with Weevil. Oh, great. Tell me he has 3 of them. That'd be so funny. Hold on, there's something wrong with my game, real quick. I'm not really sure what's happening. I think the stream is like messing up. I don't know what it is. That's so weird. I don't know what that was. But hold on, chat. I'm trying to get the game volume back. I just can't. There's something wrong with it. It's broken, I think. I don't know. I don't know how to fix this. Hold on, I'm trying, chat. I lost my rhythm. Okay. Let me see. Oh, I think I fixed it. Hold on. Oh, there we go. Okay. Never mind, it's my perception the time is up. I did look at it too, and it did seem like it was going fast. But you know what that is, Knight? Because we're having so much fun! Time is flying! But I have been streaming for about 2 hours, and there's about 2 hours left on timer. That makes sense. Okay, so we're gonna build a trade union here. I thought Diane Keto was in this map. Am I crazy? Where's the last? It's this one. Because the shops are open everywhere, and I have people everywhere, so I should be able to find it. Despell Dragon Treasure, Sword of Dragon Soul. Booker Secret Arts, no, not there. Megamorph Enchanted, Could the mod have removed it? I mean, the mod added it. They didn't remove it. I think maybe we're in Revenge, right? Oh no, I'm on the wrong one. I was looking at Face Off. Okay, that's on me. Whoops. Might be. Okay. That makes sense. Alright, let's Yugi, you chill a little bit. Send you there. Send you there. Oh, Bakora's back. You know what, Bakora? Go for it. I don't think we'll need you, but you can go for it. And Yugi is going to sit on the sidelines because I forgot to do healing items. Do you know what the Masterwork Edition added? Yes, they added more romanceable partners. I think they added 2 more game modes. They added a hard mode and a casual mode. I think they like tweaked a lot of the game balance and stuff. I don't know the full thing. I'm sure there's like a list of everything, but I know it's basically like the perfected version of the game, and I really enjoyed my time with it. I played that game for like 5 days straight, like every single spare moment I had, and it was super fun. I think there's only a PS5 version of it, but I really would have loved to have platinumed it twice. But here we are. Yes, chat. Revel in my work. Revel in my 30 minutes in Photoshop turning Genie green. I didn't give him the hat, but I think I got my point across. It's just such a stupid bit, but it makes me laugh so much. I just got the idea to do it, and I was like, yep, here we go. Honestly, this should be my thumbnail. I think this might be the thumbnail for this part, because Gate Guardian was the last one. I think that's what I'm going to do. Let's see. What am I up against here? Pot of greed, 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 pot of greed. Dark energy, black pendants. That's not great for me as a spellcast user. Also, Shadow Ghoul is jacked. Oh my god, pure power, lucky, no. Lucky and Astral Barrier. Oh, fuck. What do you do? Warrior monsters, that's fine. Punch in the box. Use enemies so they can only use normal attacks. That might be a little rough for me, a team attack user. Oh, and I'm not gonna get to go? Perfect. Alright. Let's not let that happen. I don't care if I get debuffed. You know you have to use this when you get on Kaiba's campaign? Obviously. Oh, he goes back into the lamp. That's so good. I love that. Nice work. Thank you, Hal. I needed to hear it. Is that Will Smith? Robin Williams, you're in an older game that you wouldn't think you'll be in. Be proud. I think Robin Williams, there's a good chance Robin Williams knew about this game. And I'll tell you why. Robin Williams is kind of a fucking nerd in like the most positive way I can say that. He like was a big Evangelion fan, I think. Like that dude did a lot. I think his daughter, I mean he named his daughter Zelda. Like I was gonna say, yeah, his kid's called Zelda. That dude was a huge nerd, and honestly, like I think to this day, Robin Williams is, I'm looking at my own team. I think Robin Williams is like the hardest I've ever been hit from a celebrity death, and I think I still feel it a little bit. Like when I watch an old Robin Williams movie, I'm like, fuck, dude, he was so good. He was in Jumanji, he was. He was in a lot of movies. His stand-up was pretty good too. Huge shame. Definitely gone too soon. Robin Williams would have had a crazy career. I mean, he did already, but he would have gone so fucking hard. Just reading couldn't agree more, Robin still hurts. I agree. Yeah. I was reading a Reddit thread about meeting celebrities in Toronto. One of the top comments that Robin Williams was a regular local comic shop. That's what I'm saying. Dude was like a known nerd. You're going to regret starting this. When I'm done with you, I'm going to burn down this entire island. It is kind of weird that we let Hai Shin and his goons get this close to like the base of the rebels like thing. Especially immediately after like fighting off Bakura in the same place. Oh wait, it's playing. It's playing Heishin's theme. It's playing his music, the Falsebound Kingdom theme. $23.99 in the next 2 days of my life are now gone. Thanks, you're welcome. Happy to do it. This is the final boss in some games. Well, not even. I don't even think Heishin's the final boss in Forbidden Memories. He's usually like the second to final boss. I forget which movie it is, but Disney had to hire a bunch of people to check his improv for curse words in other languages. He kept trying to sneak them in. Dude, I love Rob Williams. He's so fucking good. Let's see. Bam, 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 bam. Dragon nails, dragon nails, dragon treasure. Dragon nails, dragon nails. Monster recovery. Gift the mystical elf. Oh, this is gonna be such a prick to fight. It's gonna be so goddamn annoying. I think my best course of action is to try and chip them down and kill them in 2 team attacks, I think. Ooh, you don't go for a while. I mean, I'm gonna have to take the attacks anyway. Ooh, you guarding is actually kind of upsetting. Yeah, I was gonna say, I might have just forced them to use Gift of the Mystical Elf anyway. I mean, that's the other option. Gift of the Mystical Elf is like a very, 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 very good heal, but I mean, at the end of the day, if you just force them to use all of them, then that also works. Especially since I have the Bone Bros coming up next. And coming up next, listeners, we have the Bone Bros. Just hear the audience go, yeah! Yeah! The Bone Bros! Okay. I don't really know what to do. I guess trying to chip down Millennium Golem. Stop guarding. You're such a prick. Chad, I got a question for you. Who's your favorite Yu-Gi-Oh monster? Not archetype, specific monster. I don't care why they're your favorite, because they're good, because they're designed, but who's your favorite? I wonder if I can know DPS. The Gift of the Mystical Elf. Dante? From Devil May Cry? Or from Dante's Inferno? We may have the Bone Bros, but we lost Girls' Night. Did we lose Girls' Night? Is this not Girls' Night right here? Burning Abyss Dante? Ah. Based on Dante's Inferno, yes. I do love a good, Japanese created Christian inspired lore. Dante's Inferno, Evangelion, you know. It's up there. Such a hard question. Summon Skull or Dark Magician of Chaos? Oh, I meant to say this earlier. I really like Summon Skull a lot. I think Summon Skull is a very good design. I think my least favorite version of Summon Skull, and this is a little bit blasphemous. Not like what I just said about Christianity, but I think I don't really like Kazuki Takahashi's design of Summon Skull, like the redesign he did, where it's like all red and it's like got the big shoulder pauldrons. I don't really like that version. I think he struck gold with the original version. Black Rose Dragon? Ooh, that's a good pick. Black Magician and Black Magician Girl? Okay. Dark Magician of Chaos? All that shit I was saying earlier, you were just like secretly like, well, fuck him. 4 and 5. Okay, what side do you go? We're just gonna keep fucking doing it. Killed these guys like 3 times over at this point. Larva Moth? That's fair. But like only if you give it the Vrain's hair, correct? I'm on to you. Hard question, I can't think of a favorite off the cuff. The OG Red Eyes Black Dragon, that's a good pick. The OG art for Red Eyes is so much better than every other Red Eyes art, and it's actually criminal. Like, I like Red Eyes as a monster design, but that first art... Wow. It's so crazy how much of, like, the OG art, just, like, they nailed it in one, and then they just go back and, like, try to redesign them, and it's just like, you didn't need to do that. Thunder Dragon Colossus is a close second, I'd say. Fair. Red Eyes Darkness Metal Dragon. I do like Darkness Metal Dragon design a lot, too. Blue Eyes Chaos Max or Dragon Master Magia, but Elemental Hero Stratus is my favorite. He reminds me of the Rocketeer. Someone hit my favorite. It happened. I think Stratus is my favorite. Stratus' design is so stupid. Dude just has fucking fans on his back. And yet, I really like the design. Stratus is my favorite Yu-Gi-Oh card. I like the color of his of his design. I like his effect a lot. I like how like centrally he is to like hero decks. I like the I like his design is just like doofy. Just so much to like. Yeah, I don't know what to do here. I think just try and force out the Gift of the Mystical Elf. Nobody said Blue Eyes? I mean, I do like the original Blue Eyes art. I feel like, I mean, when do I reveal this? Do I do it now? I guess I can do it now. Hold on. Let me make this fight take longer, but give me a second. Because I feel like some people weren't here for this and they don't know I own this. It's under my desk. Chat, some of you didn't understand my dedication to Yu-Gi-Oh! And I really just wanted to make sure that you knew. It's very important that you know how much I like this card art. Now, unfortunately, it is a rug, so I've been using it as a rug, so it's a little bit scuffed up. But yes, I own this. Look at how fucking big it is. Alright, well. Also, shout out to my neighbors who just heard me yell, look how fucking big it is. Oh, there's a spider. Gross. That's such a pain in the ass putting this back. No. Just, you know, if you come at me and you're like, Nick, you're not a real Yu-Gi-Oh fan. Am I? And before someone brings over a book of the moon carpet, makes you flip your blue eyes carpet, it would be upsetting. I'm the Kaiba guy always. I mean, I think that's probably my second favorite. Wait, Relinquish? Relinquish is good too. I'm gonna miss these live streams. I'll do streams eventually. I've also been reading the Yu-Gi-Oh manga, appreciating how much more insane the characters are, especially the Kaiba brothers. Nobody really understands how unhinged OG Yu-Gi-Oh was, and I think that's messed up. Season 0, or like manga Yu-Gi-Oh before they went to Duelist Kingdom, is fucked up. Like, just torture. You know what I think it was funny is when they brought up Blue Eyes Shining Dragon, you couldn't even play it because Ultimate Dragon wasn't even released at the time. Is that true? I wasn't ready for Season 0. That shit was nuts. I love it. That's like the best part of Yu-Gi-Oh in my opinion. Even just the sub of Dark Magician is way more nuts? What do you mean? TCG, it wasn't out until a few years later. That's so funny. Wait, that's weird though, because Ultimate Dragon existed like in Duelist Kingdom. I think I remember the Shonen Jump that came out. Yeah, I think Blue Eyes Ultimate was oh, I lost a Gemini Elf. Blue Eyes Ultimate was a Shonen Jump card. It was a Shonen Jump, like you buy the magazine and it came with that card. I remember it came out because I like showed it to my brother. And we went to our dad and we were like, we need to buy this. It's really important. I was like, all right. Because I think, holy shit, I'm having like a brain blast. I think that Shonen Jump that had the Blue Eyes Ultimate is what got us into Shonen Jump. Like, because I think my brother and I, we'd like read like, we were big like Naruto and Yu-Gi-Oh fans at the time. And so like we read like the manga like by itself. Like we would buy like each volume of the manga. But I think that's what like introduced us to Shonen Jump. And I think we bought it like every month since then. Or was it weekly? I think it was monthly in the US. We didn't get it till 2010. Brutal. Blue Eyes White Dragon and the Shining Dragon from the movie, but Ultimate Dragon wasn't a thing until a few years later. Yeah, like I remember getting Shining Dragon. This team is kind of annoying. So, not to really drive it home, but they're kind of annoying. I get to keep forcing it. Cyber Dragon Infinity is my second favorite. That's another good one. The Cyber Dragon set's good. I like all the GX like archetypes. I feel like OG Yu-Gi-Oh didn't really do archetypes that well. You'd get like maybe like 3 monsters that were like kind of the same, and then GX is when they started being like, actually, this is the direction we're gonna go with the series. Like E-Heroes, Cyber Dragons, level up monsters are always good. The Ojamas, the Roids. I'm trying to remember some other ones, but that's where like all that good stuff comes out. Just read the trophy list for Pushonomics. Maxing out 10 relationships in one playthrough sounds like a pain. There's endless mode, Bahamut. Once you beat the game, you can just keep playing. There's no more story events, but you can just keep doing the relationship stuff. So it's like not missable. I think if you were hard, like, stuck with the 50, it'd be a little rough, but it's not. Fun fact, Ultimate Dragon came out in 1999 in Japan, 2008 jump promo in US, 2010 reprint set in EU, literally a decade after its first print. That's crazy. Why did it take so long to get over here? Also, different random games Kazuki Takahashi created in the first few chapters. That's what I'm saying. People are like, why do they call him the king of games? All he's good at is all he does is play Duel Monsters. It's like he didn't used to. He used to play all the games and win at them. He was literally the king of games. All right. Try and force some monster recovery. I had to do it in the 50 days. Nope. No clue. It's not like Shining Dragon was worth it. It's not. Shining Dragon is still like unplayable. Oh, I'm getting rocked a little bit. I think the Bone Bros might be in trouble. Capsule Monsters being an early edition gacha game. It's also funny because they rigged the gacha for Capsule Monsters like immediately. Like frame 1, it's rigged. No! It's the first time Zombie Warriors died in like years. Come on, no. That's so brutal. They're gonna make a full recovery. This team is a bitch. I fucking hate healing teams. But now in Days, we got so much Blue Eye support from the Dark Side Dimension movie and other things. It's wild. I think that's a good thing. I see that as an absolute win. Alright, can Skull Spectre go before Oberyn? Or not Oberyn. Fuck! No! I hate it here! This is so fucked up. What you've done here. So messed up. I hate this. How many Gifts of the Mystical Elf do you have fucking left? Still have 1 left? I've gone through 5 of them. This is fucked up. I hate this. Jesus Christ. Alright. It's so mean. If there wasn't Monster Recovery, I could have had this fight dealt with, but because I have to deal with Monster Recovery and Gift of the Mystical Elf, it's brutal. Blue Eyes Jet Dragon is a special place in my heart for being stupid, awesome, and great reference, pretty good. I agree. Gift is definitely OP. I can't wait for 1.6 when Gift of the Mystical Elf is down to 1. What do I actually do? I'm confused, so I can't use my normal ability. I'm able to dodge, okay. I don't know, man. Do I crit spirit monsters? No, I don't think I gave you the D-spell. I was looking at the first few chapters and the only time we see inside the game shop. That might be true. I'm gonna force them to use every single version of their item. I can already tell. They're gonna go through every single version of it. No. No. Ah! I need Skull Spectre to go first. We're so close. We're so close. I just want to kill you. And only you. If I can just kill Truesdale, I'll be happy. They used 6 Gift of the Mystical Elf and 2 monster recoveries. Oh my god. Alright, well. Brutal. Just fucking brutal. This is what I get for having no heals on this team and having no confusion. Surprised how different Merrick is in the manga versus the anime. I don't remember how different he is. Hey, it's my guy, Hey Sheesh. Sheesh is right, dude. God damn it. It's so funny because I'm like, I'm not even focused on the Beast Skull Dragon absolutely eviscerating my team in the middle. I'm just focused on like all of the like healing that's happening here. This is so brutal. I... Jesus Christ. Now, I don't want to coulda, woulda, shoulda here, but I'm just saying, if Summon Skull was the head Bone Bro instead of Skull Knight, then we would have had this beaten a long time ago. I'm gonna miss this, I think. People complain about 2 Heishin fights being easy because Black Skull just spams his special. Yeah, I get that. I feel like he's not really spamming his special on me. Alright, well, it's looking a little rough for the Bone Bros here. What do you crit? Fuck off. Get the fuck out of here. You fucking bastard. What is this, Pokemon Stadium? Just pulling a crit out because you need to win? I had that. It's really rough out here right now. Alright, Yugi. Main character powers go. I don't know what to do with you. Just go back over here. Please don't let the enemies respawn now. I'll be so upset. Owned? Unfortunately, yes. Summon Skull just a little faster. Just like a little bit speedier. He barely shows some battles to the outside of Arcana. The entire controlled Joey versus Yugi fight isn't even there. Yeah, but that fight is pretty great. The other, the reverse of that is... I forgot the Joey versus Yugi fight doesn't happen in the manga, but the reverse of that is that the Joey and Yugi fight in the anime, in Duelist Kingdom, also doesn't happen. Oh no, wait, yeah. Is that what you meant, Kurai? I think, because I think they still do the anchor fight in the manga, don't they? It's that they don't do the, it's that that's their first time fighting. Because they don't do the Battle City fight. I'm sorry, they don't do the Duelist Kingdom fight. They just skip right over it. Pegasus basically goes like, okay, well this would be a waste of time, so we're not going to do that. Is your Pushonomics playthrough on your channel? I did 2 videos before Masterwork, but it wasn't really that popular. I just played on my own. I didn't record it. Could cutting their attack now be good? Like at the top of it? I don't think I really need to. Bam, bam, bam. Okay, let's do this. Oh, I love blind. Remember when Merrick gave Joey a whole bunch of burn cards? I do remember that. It was pretty funny. Why did I hit guard? I hit the wrong button. Do I have status guard now? Is that why? Or no, because I was blinded before. Yeah, so I don't have status guard yet. So I've just realized Manga Joey is one of those people that would spend their life savings on a pair of shoes? Yes. Very much so. Everyone's blind. Father, why have you done this to me? Your most faithful son? Summon Skull to Beast Skull Dragon. I already lowered their attack once. How does it calculate team attacks when it comes to blind? Oh, okay. That works, but you're still guarding, so you're not going to take as much damage. Can I say something that's going to make Beast Skull Dragon look a little bit silly? Or do you guys like Beast Skull Dragon's model? I don't want to ruin this for anyone. But you did really notice something if you look at it a little too long. Beast Skull Dragon's hands or feet? Let me explain. Its hands, where its arms would be, because it's standing upright. Those are feet. So it has 4 feet. No, stop. It does. I can't. I saw it, and now you guys have to see it too. It those don't look opposable. It looks like it's just got these straight feet. Why, man? Because I saw it, and you have to too now. Because I'm not blinded. I have status guard. It does. It does have 4 feet. I can't look at it any longer. You're a terrible person? That's true. You know that's right. Probably should have gifted the mystical altar there, but I think we'll be okay. It's not bipedal, it's quadruped. That's what I'm saying. Like, if it wasn't flying, I think it would be on all fours. I feel like if it was, like, not flying, it would look like Ifrit from Final Fantasy X, when he's more of like a beast. Okay. Bam, 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 bam. I'm only doing this because I'm blinded still, so there's no point in attacking just to miss. So I'm like, I might as well like lower his attack. We'll be unblinded one day. Like now. Do I heal? No, I'll be fine. Maybe you're right, been a bit since I read through the manga. I think that's what it is. I think that's what you're confusing it with. The Duelist Kingdom fight never happens. But that's a good thing. Because it makes the fight on the dock so much more intense, because that's the first time they're shown fighting in the entire series. Love how Duke's backstory makes more sense in the manga than the anime, saying he's pissed at Yugi from losing one business venture out of hundreds. Yeah, that's the big thing. Like, in the anime, he's like, wow, fuck you. I can't believe that Dungeon Dice Monsters is going to be a failure. Guess I'm going to be your goddamn rival. But then when it's like a actual, like, blood feud and, like, gets really fucked up... Like, for those who haven't read the manga, in the manga version of the Duke part, Duke's dad tries to fucking kill Yugi. Like, and he almost gets away with it. They take aspects of that part of the story, and they use it later when Yugi fights Bandit Keith. Because the Bandit Keith fight's not in the manga, like when he's like controlled by the Rare Hunters. In the manga, Duke's dad is the one who nails down the puzzles to the ground, and then like the whole like game shop is like burning down, and he like has to put the puzzles together to like solve it. Yeah, Bandit Keith is straight up dead in the manga. Pegasus turns his hand into a revolver, and then he's not gonna be in Rush Hour 3. Yeah, and then I think Pegasus is dead in the manga too. Fortnite himself. Jesus. Wow, Yugi's team clutched up a little bit. I mean, not really, because they didn't really have to. I do think that's a misstep. I think Pegasus being alive makes more sense. He's too good of a character to kill that soon. That's like one of the only changes where I'm like, I don't know. What a colossal waste of time, Yug. At least we saved the people of this island. I mean, did we? Seriously, what's an NPC? Stardust Dragon has joined your army? Huh? Who? Stardust Dragon? From Yu-Gi-Oh! Vrains? The banned card? I know that's Firewall Dragon. I just wanted to really upset people for a second. Ooh, another Blackluster Ritual. Why did I buy 2? Hey, I know that guy. Going fast makes me feel alive. Shadow Realmed himself so hard with his finger. Yeah. Face Off. Hoping to surround the capital of Sith Barts, Yugi attacks the eastern fortress of Nonbur Castle. Majestic Nonbur Castle overlooks a lake and used to be the seat of the Imperial family, but it was abandoned in the confusion as the Empire started to fall. As Yugi's forces approached Nonbur Castle, he found something he had not expected. The imposing castle was being guarded by none other than the master of the Blue Eyes White Dragon. Who? Chaplain a Clear Mind theme? Card games on motorcycles. Everyone's showing up to this fight again? God fucking damn it, shit, fuck. I gotta keep putting people on you guys? That's crazy. Alright, let me look at, Level 10. Also, this is the alt art. I like that. Ooh. I did not know the wings were PNGs. That's kind of funny. I like the shading on it, though. Where is this model from? Oh, you know, maybe it's from Tag Force. I didn't think about that. Majestic. It did start at level 1. It looked like it was level 10 when I picked... Oh, it's number 10. It is level 1. Okay. Shooting Sonic. Mountain Adept. Okay. That looks dope. That's really hype. Yeah, Alex Cook with all his new additions. I agree. I mean, bravo to this team. This is fucking cool. It is level 1. It is level 1, which makes it really hard to add. But I'll try my best. Oh, I forgot to add Dark Paladin, too. Oh, no. I gotta add the new monsters. Alright, we'll figure this out. Tag Force is a great series. I think Tag Force 2 and 3 were really good. And I didn't really play the rest. But I think Tag Force 1 is a goddamn abomination. Because it has, like, the worst cards. Just give it triple Pot of Greed. Can I? Doesn't have to be level 1? Or does Pot of Greed have a level requirement? What am I doing here? Summon Skull, I really love and appreciate you, but I think Maz might be right, and I have to put Dark Paladin here. I can't! Pot of Greed requires level 5. Ah! No, I can't put anything on them. Dark Times. Dark Times here. Because level 1... Oh, it does start with Control Magic. Shadow Spell. Paralyzes one monster. Poisons all enemy monsters. Dude, fuck it, why not? Why not, dude? And then... Diane Keto would go hard here. Do Blue Medicine. I'll die on this hill? Maz is wrong? Oh, but the best protagonist ace? Yeah, I don't really think Stardust Dragon is the best one. I like it. But I think, I don't even think Neos is the best one. I think it's gotta be Dark Magician, unfortunately. It's definitely not Utopia. And it's not, I don't think it's, what is it, Decode Talker? And then I don't know what the fuck the Rush Duel monsters are on about. Greed and TF1 being not that great, however, I still liked it as a kid and it got me to play the sequels. It's fair. You forgot Odd Eyes? I did forget Odd Eyes. Skipped right over it. Odd Eyes is actually pretty good. I don't mind Odd Eyes. Alright, so you're good now. Good. You're good. Oh, no, you're not good. I need to add healing on you. Just like a little bit. Just enough to like get through. Alright. You're good. You're good. Actually... Skull Knight is very good, but I think I might use this opportunity to try and level Stardust. At least once. Like, at least real quick. Okay. Where's that fucking Harpy Lady? Where's the third Harpy Lady? We're on mission 18. There's no encounters in 18 or 19. 20, I have to take Ishtar Gate. There's nothing in 21, and then 22, I just have to beat. Okay. I was not expecting to get Stardust Dragon there. You almost feel like at the end of the first few chapters, Yugi has a higher kill count than a good amount of shonen protagonists when they started out. I don't feel like that. I don't really think about it a lot, but probably. Okay. Tristan, what are we doing with you? Can the Bone Bros put aside their differences? And work together for a common goal? And then I'll put Fairy King Truesdale here, and remember to give him items this time. You know, I might swap some Pot of Greeds onto some of these people, because Pot of Greed seems like the best equipment in this game. It's been not so subtly hinted at by the devs that it might be the best in this game. So I should really be prioritizing a little bit more, I think. Oh yeah, I guess I'm out of D-spells. I should have bought more. Oh, I've got a couple. Let's get rid of one of the power-ups. Not for a Megamorph. Pot of Greed. Pot of Greed. Pot of Greed. Pot of Greed. Megamorph. Yeah. Pot of Greed. Who needs to get lucky when you can just make your own luck? That's true. Odd Eyes is just as a card is fun to use. No pendulum nonsense. Just definitely pen in double battle damage. Yeah, that's not bad. Anyone else? A lot of them he didn't kill, just broke their brains. Yeah. When you were able to properly equip Kazugen before last mission or no, aka he was level 5? Yes. Kazugen has items now. He has 1 silver bow and arrow, which is more than most people get their entire lifetime. Also, he's just in the background. Kazugen has one of my favorite idle animations because it looks like he's just dancing. Okay. You're good. You're good. Let me change some things here. First of all, you should absolutely have a D-spell. Second of all, Pot of Greed. Pot of Greed. Okay. Alright, now what? Hear me out. Hold on, I think I'm cooking. All Megamorph on Zombie Warrior to boost his attack so that the team attack with the Bone Bros goes off even harder. How's this working? It's a good idea. It's been an hour. Has he not yet beaten the game? Spencer, when you came back, I said 2 hours. Then you said I'll be back in an hour. So I don't know what's going on here. I feel like I'm cooking here. I feel like this is a good idea. I can't prove why. I just think it is. Oh, we got 2 more open spots. Speaking of Kazugen, they make Get Guardian look way cooler in the manga. Maybe. Combo attacks also max out at 999 attack. Oh. Wait, so does that mean... Is it an average of the 2 attacks, or is it additive? Because then it wouldn't really make sense if it's additive. Oh, okay, I'll be back in an hour then, Spencer. God damn it. It's adding? So then this doesn't really matter then. So you're telling me in the end it doesn't even matter? I've got 1 pot of greed left. I think you definitely need it. Okay. Well, if I don't need to power you up anymore. Black Pendant for crit? I mean, it's still useful for, like, your own... what am I doing here? It's still useful for just, like, your own battles. Of, like, if I am not attacking with the team attack. So I want to have you powered up a little bit still. All fiends gain mirror force. Is interesting. I've run out of healing items, I just realized. Oh, wasn't I going to take... Hold on. I think I was going to take Monster Reborn off you, and then I forgot. I forgore. No crits left. It's kind of a bummer. Oh, you learn magic. Okay, hold on. Wait. Oh, you can learn Give to the Mystical Elf? Alright, well, shit. Kind of negates everything going on here. Give you Yami as well. I think I should give you guys D-Spell. I think it was foolish of me to not give it to you already. You you I can load up with Megamorph, because this is actually still a viable strategy here, because your attack is not at 999, so I think that works. I don't know how well it works, but I think it works. I don't know. I haven't really thought it through. Wait, no! I have an idea. I don't think the healer needs gift. That might be a good point. But it's you never know when you need like a full heal for the whole party. I did have a better idea though. Time roulette on this, yeah, because this is what the AI did to me. I use time roulette on Fairy's gift, and then it doesn't paralyze these two, and I just fucking rip off team attacks. Tom, you showed your hand. Now I know how to play. So I can just steal the AI strategies. I think I'm cooking. I think there's something there. All right, who's left? Oh, Dark Magician's just gone. Oh, okay. So you're leveled up. Celtic Guardian I haven't used in a while because he's not very strong. Because he's really bad, actually. He did confuse though. You confuse with your attacks too, and you're kind of beefy. And then the Harpy ladies. Probably don't put Beta in the middle. Probably don't do that. Actually, I'm gonna do this. I should do it on Mai. Oh, we got Breaker too. Let's do Curse of Dragon. Such a fucking janky team. This is such a weird team. I'm gonna get rid of Monster Reborn on you. And then more magic. Do Yami. Blind everyone at once. And then where's Dragon Treasure? Do I have any left? Yeah, we got a couple. Should I make the AI teams act like tutorials for team comp ideas? It's working. My brain is smoother than it's ever been. I'm smarter than ever. I think this team's fine. I'm not really planning like assault with this team, but if I need to like defend, I should be okay. Because I have blind, confuse, and poison and blind, so it should be good. Alright. Still wondering where that last Harpy is. One day. We'll use Breaker in the meantime. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to give you. I can just load you up on Book of Secret Arts. Gotta go see you later, guys. See you, trainer. Enjoy the rest of your day. What does Megamorph do? It lets you draw 2 cards. I think that's most of the team's good. We should be alright. Shout out to when the Harpies were considered OP. I mean, I would love to test them. But I don't know where the fucking third one is. But I guess if team attacks max out at 9999 attack, then maybe a triple team attack isn't that good because they peak a lot earlier. But they also do crits on different attack types, and they blind with the Horn of the Unicorns. They seem pretty strong. They seem like a lot stronger. I don't want to sleep on the Harpies. The first time I get hit with a Harpy team attack, I'm going to be very upset at the Harpies. I can already tell. So, alright. Team seems solid here. I am going to end that video there, and then we'll pick up in the next one. You may be thinking, Nick, why don't you say that's the end of part so-and-so? It's because I don't know what part we're on. I'll be honest. I'll live with you. I don't know what part this is. Hold on, I can check. Wait, this is important. What part is this? When did the last stream? This is part 16. Okay, I'll see you in part 17. Bye-bye. Okay. Cool. So I guess I don't have to worry about anything in the next match. I guess we just go. Hello, YouTube. Welcome back to part 17. Let's get to it. Had to cut some items to make room for new items. Oh yeah, I forgot about Electro Whip. They peak a lot earlier. Dark Horn is a downgrade from Electro Whip. Well, if they peak earlier, where the fuck is my third Harpy? If they peak earlier, let me use them before they peak. We should be good to go. Be nice if I was tabbed in. Also, chat, we got an hour left on this timer, and then the 30-second birthday stream is over. And then the stream is over. And then I go back to my cave, and you see me only through videos. So, Yugi, you've come. Couldn't get away with that one, could you? Kaiba, tell me why you're helping Scott. Words have such little value on the battlefield. It doesn't matter what I say, you and I are destined to fight, right here, right now. If you really want to know, you'll have to defeat me first. Then you leave me no choice. There's people everywhere. Hold on. Defeat Kaiba, Yugi is defeated. Okay. What the everyone is everywhere. Oh shit! No! This is the worst matchup! No! No! Let's go. I'm gonna get wrecked, dude. No! Gate Guardian versus Gate Guardian? What are the fucking odds? They're all level 40. I'm so cooked, dude. Mirror match, let's go. They're gonna kick my ass in the mirror match. Alright. What am I looking at here? Monster Reborn? Monster Reborn and gift the fucking mystical elf. Ah! I can't escape this stupid fucking ability. Alright, well that's a little annoying. What's your ability again? Power. Give all machines a huge power up. Okay, I think you probably gonna die. What can I do with 3 turns? Oh, wait a minute. Stardust Dragon looks even better in like the different lighting. This is so good. I mean, it's only Monster Reborn, right? And they only have 1 each. Fuck it. That's easier to deal with than a Gift of the Mystical Elf. Also, if they're using Monster Reborn, that's 1 less turn that they're attacking me. And Stardust Dragon is also here. That makes sense. Also, we're fighting in the water. I feel like we never fight in the water. Cyber Shield is just Beast Fangs, but worse because it's only equipped by Harpies. I didn't realize there was a limit to how many items you can use. Can you, like, convert them? Could you, like, take a spell that's not really that important and turn it into a, Ooh, what's the turn order here? Actually, can I not use my special attack because Skull Spectre is currently confused? Mission is going to be such a good one to end the stream on. I mean, it's the nicest way, but get cooked. I'm built different. I'll be fine. No more Monster Reborns on Fortress Whale. Which means if I can kill Revolver Dragon before their next attack, then I win. But I don't think I can. I definitely can't. I definitely can't. Alright, let's make sure Skull Spectre doesn't go down. I could have used Goblin Secret Remedy here, but I'd rather get the heals. Yeah, so this isn't as scary as the last fight, unless Cyber Commander goes first. I gotta stop seeing the future. I gotta stop seeing the future. It's bad for me. The reason I was gonna say is that even when they get him back up, he goes back down in like 1 attack because he has no max HP. So the only thing that would get me is if I had to attack him from full HP again, which luckily would never happen. It's gonna be a long fight. I think I'm in trouble. Because I don't think I kill here. So he's just gonna use it again. Not having a 3rd monster is really hurting me here. Revival and Fusing both reset turn order. Oh, I didn't know that. Okay. It's really... I think the biggest thing getting me right now is just that Skull Spectre was confused. I can't use my team attack. They, like, perfectly targeted me. Who's confusing? Are they both confusing? Okay. Hopefully Poison kills from here. No, it won't. Fuck. No. Ah! This would be over so fast if I could team attack. This is harassment. This is harassment of the highest order. Did I not give you a fuck? I did give you Pot of Greed. I've been confused this whole fucking fight. Now, poison might kill. I think Gift of the Mystical Elf is my, like, new personal, like, nemesis, I think. Alright. Man. How do I deal with these two? They're so bulky. I kind of think I poison you because you have more total health, and then... Oh, I can't wait. I forgot you can't wait when you're confused either. I was going to say I just wait until the confusion wears off, but that's not an option. Alright, both of you guarding when I'm confused is bad manners. We're BMing right now. This is really fucked up of you. Try and break the guard on Barrel Dragon. I might not be able to. Really feel like the Bone Bros are kind of cooked the second that they can't team attack. Ooh, it's getting close. It's getting dicey. Thank you for guarding again, but also, where's your poison? I think they need to nerf Gifts. I don't think they need to nerf it. It's just maybe don't put it on every enemy in the game. Like... I had attack left. Oh, I hit the wrong person. Well... Man, again, like, the confusion fucked me so hard. Because I couldn't use team attacks. I also couldn't, like, wait out the poison to try and, like, drop their HP more. I got fucked here. Did I give Monster Reborn to Stardust Dragon? I meant to, but I don't think I did. At least did anyway. Dude, the Bone Bros catching L's! What a world. We did get level 5 on Stardust Dragons. They're now officially usable. One of my favorite games. It's even better now. The mod has made it so much better. It's gonna be a tough fight. I might not first try this. Happy birthday. Thank you, I appreciate it. I might lose the war. Alright, no Monster Reborn. I forgot to put it on. Alright, well. It's Zombie Warrior versus the world here. Oh, the regen is killer. Oh, you've been swap modded? I feel like this always happens. This stupid fucking whale with his super huge health pool and regen. Rip the Bone Bros, honestly, they've had it too good for too long. They needed someone to challenge them on a level they could aspire to. This is brutal too because he has Mirror Force, so I can't even attack him because I'm gonna die instantly. But I also don't have an option, so. Did Mirror Force get buffed? It looked like it did like 2/3 damage. I can't believe the Bone Bros went down. This may not be a good sign for this mission. That may not be a good sign. The good news is that as long as I get the levels, that's the big thing. I will say this. I think, what's his face? I think, Skull Knight probably would have helped clear that match. So this is on me for trying to get some leveling in. Which just goes back to, like, stop giving every monster level 1. They're unusable. You have to, like, you have to spend so much time leveling up monsters. I hate it. I want to use them. Just put them at level, like, 20. Like, please. Don't think I've forgotten about earlier. Yeah, I'll squash you for good. Look at this custom dialogue. Also, I do like the Kaiba's fight. I think this was in Vanilla, too, that they have all their marshals. I haven't fought this team. Oh, he's got his equip. That's bad for me. It's a lot of damage. Ooh. I mean, I gotta go after Hercules Beetle. So I don't... I mean, do I use my team attack still? Or my multi-attack? I think I do. Because it does more total damage. But I use the other two to focus down Hercules Beetle. If I can get the Confuse off with Red Eyes, that'll be really nice. Oh, come on. You didn't need that crit. You didn't need that. No, no Confuse? Hello? Bug report status card. I hate you. How much damage are we doing here? Alright, Pot of Greed. Give me a crit. Fuck. I asked the devs about changing levels of later game monsters. They said it breaks New Game Plus. Ah, I see. That makes sense. This mod makes this game so much better. I agree. Mirror Force is based on the attack of the guy getting hit. Oh, that's fun. Well. Well. Dude, this match is ridiculous. All my teams are getting fucked up here. I mean, the good news is, now that I know who each team is like going against, I can like try to like prepare for the future. But it's a little rough out here. Fucking miss. I hate you so much. How? How are you missing and not getting crit? You don't even have lucky or any fucking pot of greeds. You're just a Giga Chad. God, I want to kill the other monsters, but I can't. Yeah, this is definitely where it gets hard. How's everyone's day been? It's been pretty good. It's kind of relaxing, just playing some Yu-Gi-Oh. I hate when it feels like the AI like actually has its shit together for once and they like actually zerg down a monster. Like, really feel like Blacklister Soldier got fucked pretty hard there. I can't... I mean, maybe I can, right? If they revive, then they spend a turn reviving. The crit was unnecessary. That feels rude. Yeah, because I think they'll prioritize monster recovery over red medicine. That might have been what I should have done from the start. Because if they focus on reviving, then I can take the next turn and just kill Hercules Beetle before they get anyone else back up. I'm playing Blue Dragon today and playing Final Fantasy on DS. Nice. Which Final Fantasy? Also Night Demon. Blue Dragon mentioned? Fuck. It's looking a little rough here. They are, in fact, sending their best. Final Fantasy 3? I've platinumed that game. I feel like Yugi in Season 4 right now. It's Weevil! How strong could he be? I got my shit rocked by the fucking dweeb. That basic insect is a menace. God. Ugh. All right. So when I rematch this, I'm gonna need to not not to give Joey some AoE heals and some confusion. Oh, confusion will work because they have status guard. Curious if they have monster recovery. Shit. No. No.
No. They have Monster Reborn, so I can't even like Zerg down a monster and prevent the fusion. I think my best course of action is actually to try to force it. Who would be the easiest to do this to? 5, 4. So my monsters are all going before his Sangha. I think if I just focus on Sangha, I'll force the Gate Guardian fusion. I'm you but stronger, quite literally. I mean, I have equip cards, but he's got 20 levels on me, so he's hitting a little harder. I don't think I need to attack him again. I think it's gonna force the fusion because I think they're below. He might not be below half health. I can't do math. No, because it should be 1906, so I think he's below half health. Maybe. Can I math? I don't think I can math. Fuck it. So my main thing is that I want them to use Gate Guardian, like immediately. And then I can chip away at it a little bit, and then try to just do a kaiju battle. This is going to be a little rough. I don't know how much damage it's going to do. Because I don't think I have Monster Reborn. Okay, that actually didn't do as much damage as I thought it would. Papa! Papa, why? Okay. I can fuse at any time. I'm worried about his AoE attack. I don't know how much damage that's going to do. Because mine was doing like 700. So there's a good chance he just like wipes my team. Which should be a little concerning. 2, 3, 4. But Sangha got skipped because of paralysis. And then 1. Fuck. Okay. Because I think the solution is to chip away at him a little bit and then fuse, and then I can maybe like win the tug of war. But I can't let a monster die before that happens. So I'm going to try and heal Sewage in just in case. I need to finish my FF16 Platinum. I did not like that Platinum at all. That entire second playthrough required for Platinum, I like did not enjoy that at all. I actually thought it was like really weak. Okay, this is a little alarming because if he paralyzes all of us, then we can't fuse. Let's roll the dice. Okay, he didn't go for Kazugen. Alright, now I think I fuse. It's not that much better. But I'm out of options. My hope is that I can beat the AI. Gate Guardian fight! Gate Guardian fight! I gotta make it cinematic. There we go. There we go. Peak, brother. Okay, as long as I don't hit my special. He's like a little bit stronger. But not as much as you'd think. So as long as I don't hit the special, and as long as... I mean, maybe... Do I just guard? Let Regent... Well, because... No. Just two big guys splashing about in the waves? Yeah. Yeah, I wanted to see that. That's good. Waste your attacks. Unless that does double damage. It doesn't. Okay. Think I guard here? Maybe? I mean, I think my chief worry right now is that I might just not kill it at all. I think that's my biggest concern right now, is that I just don't kill it. And then I have to do the fight over. So I need to think about how much damage I'm doing. I think maybe waiting for regen to wear off, and maybe just like waiting through it, because I don't think he kills me. I think I have enough health where he doesn't kill me. Guarded, okay. Alright, his regen is gone. Huge. Super Stam, I don't think can kill you without multiple crits. That was absolutely use the special and guard even when they shouldn't. Yeah. Perfect. Came back at the right time. Gate Guardian matting ritual is really strange. Mating ritual, yeah. I think I'm in a good spot. It's interesting, because, like, my Gate Guardian is, like, 19 levels lower than his, but our stats aren't really that different. Which I thought would be, like, I thought our stats would be much, oh, I mean, 16 levels, but still. I thought it would be, like, night and day. But not really. Like, it seems like the stats don't, like, scale that well for Gate Guardian. It is kind of a slow battle. It's basically just two... This is just how guys are when they hang out. It's just two dudes going back and forth going, Cinema! 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 This is just what male friendships look like. Him losing regen so early really helped out. I'm just think about how good the XP is going to be from this. Kazujin's going to get so many levels. 6'4" bros after seeing Godzilla? True. Man, I like it, but this is what peak male performance looks like. It's true! One thing I think is really funny about this fight is that at a certain point, you kind of lose sense of the scale. Like, these two are massive, but like, because I'm so zoomed out, you kind of don't notice because there's nothing like compare it to. There was a part of me that thought I should do the special attack to finish it, but then I was like, no, because I'll fucking miss. Let's go! The better Gate Guardians! No, no. I'm the upgrade. We didn't really get that many levels. Hell yeah, Bakura. You're thriving. Good. Now maybe we can, like, fuck up this team. Who fucked up the Bone Bros? Now this would have been a good team to go up against the Bone Bros, because I think don't you oh no. I see Gift of the Mystical Elf and I get upset. Doesn't your ability or zombie infusion inflict damage on all enemies? Oh, I thought that powered up zombie monsters. Okay. So you poison, you blind, and you paralyze, but none of that works on this team. Time roulette, go. Beautiful. You actually love to see it. Did I end up running away? Where? Oh, this is so mean. Dude, this combo fucking rocks. I should have bought more time roulette. I love this. Just when I thought the Gemini elves were starting to fall off a little bit, I found a new combo that makes them, like, unstoppable. Hell yeah, dude. Let's try and get all of them with this next one. Now, Time Roulette doesn't recharge. I only have one of them, so that is, like, this is a one-and-done plan. I can only do this once. But boy, does it work. No white pumpkin. I'm not using the alt ones. I'm using the HD textures instead. Which I think I like more. I really didn't get that much XP for that either. Okay. Whew. That worked out pretty well. Alright. I go over there. I'll go easy on a girl. I'd never lose to a creep like you, Rex. You guys like my abridged voices? Are they good? Oh, sorry, this is Rex. I'd like never lose to a girl like you. Okay, don't start with that. Oh, Reran! Reran looks so good! Look at its fucking eyes! Dude, Reran looks great. I forgot Reran was added. Look at him! Look at him! I love it. I love it so much. Reran is pretty great. Oh, this is a heavy dragon team. Dragon these nuts. Which one of me? I think you're the one that attacks dragons. Let's go for you. Actually, do you guys have status guard? Hold on. You all have you have durable, super stamina armor. You're very defensive. Super stamina, status guard, super stamina, status guard. Lucky, Unchwined Thunder Dragon. Yikes. Yeah, I don't know if we win this one. Because this was the team I kind of put together, but I don't know that they're like a really good team. I think I'm just missing levels. Now, does Reran pop out of its egg when it attacks? That's the question. I forget what Super Rejuvenation does. Does it give them Super Stamina? Because they already have it. Also, Twin-Headed Thunder Dragon is actually kind of fucking me up a little bit. Is it the other one that crits dragons? Or are you not considered a dragon? Super Stamina plus a small attack buff? Yeah, it's like 250, isn't it? These paralyses are kind of fucking me up, though. Honestly, though, this mission is... Oh, he does pop out of the egg! Let's go! Dude, this rules. Reran is so good. I was gonna say, this one's kind of like, it's like believable, because like some of the matches I win easily and some of them I don't. This is good anime. This is good plot, because this is how it would go. You take some losses, you take some wins. This is a tough match. This is a really tough mission. But I'm not really that worried about it, because like I can kind of like tweak my teams if I know who I'm going up against. So like if I know what I have to fight, I can like pick the monsters a little bit better. But the other aspect of it is, you know, we keep the XP. So like even if we like lose, we just try again. I don't like this mission punishes you if you don't raise up multiple teams. I don't think that's true, because I think there have been. It's kind of like. One thing I've noticed is that there's like 5 or 6 missions that require you to have multiple teams and require you to like fight with every single team. If anything, it seems like those are like training for this mission. So I think it makes sense, because they've kind of hinted at missions like this. Like Yugi 6, the Badlands mission, is kind of just like this. There's a couple other ones. So I feel like you should have enough monsters to have multiple teams trained. The thing that would make this mission, I think, bad would be if anyone loses, then you lose the mission. But because you only miss, because you only lose, or it's only if Yugi loses, you're kind of fine. You just put up the best fight you can, and if you lose, then you just fight with a better team. Twin Thunder Dragon still just doesn't look right. No, look what they've done to my boy. Look what they've done to him. He should just look like two-headed King Rex, but just like pink. I think it's fucked up what they've done to him. But that's not the Kaizo team. That's Yu-Gi-Oh. That's Konami. It's misprinted Toon Dragon. That was a rough one. I got wrecked there. What's going on here? Barrel Dragon doesn't know what to do by himself anymore. Well. Oh, interesting. I just realized these guys stayed, they stayed in the towns. Oh, the other ones don't know what to do either. I guess they didn't, they weren't programmed if you lose. They're just chilling. I mean, I guess that's good, because they're not, I'm not losing, they're not regenning. Are its hands on its knees? Don't ask. Target dies, they don't know where to go. So I assume that the second they respawn, they'll go after him, though. Yep. I feel like I miss every single first shot I take in every battle. But yeah, dude, this is anime as fuck. Bakura had like the crazy one-on-one battle. Duke like one shot the team he was fighting. Mai went down. Bone Bros went down. It's kind of crazy. I can't fuse like this, so that's really upsetting. And you crit me after I went through all that effort to heal, which is really rude. Oh, we're top of the turn order. No, he's gonna go again. I have to attack him. Unless their target is in the town, they can't chase someone unless they clock them in the overworld at some point first. Oh, that's interesting. I think I noticed that when I was playing earlier. You'd be fine so long as it didn't have those bendy arms and kangaroo legs. Yeah, we could talk at length about what Konami has done to Twin-Headed Thunder Dragon. It's not good. It's pretty upsetting. I think I'll just heal outside of battle here. I do want to send you over here first. And then I think I'm going to send the Gate Guardian team to fight Rex. Because I think they can do it. And then... it's very funny. Gonna send you... send you there. Gonna send you... I don't know if you win. So I don't know if I send you anywhere. So I might still lose this fight. They're kind of a brutal team. I think the only way I win this is if I really fuck up Hercules Beetle so that nobody gets revived. But then even then, they can only revive one more time, so maybe it doesn't even matter in the end. Oh, who's going next? Basic Insect. I'm going to take so much damage. I'm just going to guard. Oh, that was so much. I think. So you're definitely going to die. Almost certainly. I think maybe try to weaken Perfectly Ultimate Great Moth. So that's closer to death. Maybe you're not about to die. This is rough. That was a very hefty hit. That's going to be really difficult to come back from. Someone who never really collected the cards and barely watched the anime as a child, I thought Twin-Headed Thunder Dragon was the way he was supposed to look? No. Not at all. What they've done here is a war crime. Alright, maybe you'll just poison? Uh-oh. Hey, don't kill one of my monsters, please. I can't even tell who you're attacking. Okay, that's fine. That's not fine! I can't believe you're so fast! Fuck, dude! Basic Instinct's a goddamn monster. What a prick. I hate him so much. He does so much damage. How many of you have one red medicine left? Okay. What's the order here? Okay, you're going next. You are blinded, so I think we just We use one of our... No, I think we just do our normal special here. Hey guys, just popping in, but only 30 minutes left. Our boy is almost free. True. This is so frustrating. I don't think I can kill. And I don't want you to use red medicine on it, so I think I have to go for you. Or maybe force you to use it. I don't want to do it. I don't want it to do on a Perfectly Ultimate Great Moth either. Man, a crit would have gone so hard there. That's fine. That's annoying. That's a lot of damage. But that's fine. I think I might be fucked, though. I don't think I can beat Basic Insect. As insane as that statement is. Oh, the fact that it went first before I could get anything off sucks really bad. Especially when they're just getting fucking magic crits. Because again, watching the end of the Truman Show. I haven't seen the Truman Show in a while. That was a really good movie, though. This thing is a menace. God damn it. He wouldn't, like, I'd have him, like, dead to rights if I could just fucking... I would so... He'd be dead so many times over. This stupid beetle didn't have monster recovery. But if my grandmother had wheels, she would be a bicycle, so... You know what they say. Alright, let me heal, please. Good, good. That's actually great. Please, poison. But then don't let Basic Insect go top of the turn order again. That would be really cringe, actually. Okay, thank you. Alright, let's burn another one of these. I hate you so much. I hate you so much. This is a rough fight. Stop critting! Why do you all crit? You don't even have lucky. Alright, well the demon is dead. Great Moth is still a problem, but it's a much more manageable problem. And then Quaggar Hercules Beetle is also kind of cooked. I can't heal, which kind of sucks. And I'm blinded, so there'd be no point to attacking. I think I just guard, maybe? I guess I could have used their special heal. I might have needed to, actually. But I thought it'd last longer. The Gemini Elves are so weak when they're by themselves. A guard is huge. I can't heal anymore. I fucked up. I'm not blinded, though. Can we stop looking at Great Moth's butt? No. We're doing this because it makes me very erect. Is that the answer we wanted? I guess we could. It doesn't really have a butt, but I kind of usually just let the camera angles rock with whatever they start with. Wow, I can't believe that fight. There was some nonsense in that fight. It won't stop jiggling. That butt looks perfectly ultimate to me. It's attracted to that thorax. If it's perfectly ultimate, that means it's the final butt you'll ever see. Yep, right back in. I don't know if we can take down PUG. I don't know if we got the stuff. When a bug walks in with an ADP waist and a thorax in your face, like it's sprung. This is the bug with a big ass from Game Changer series finale. If you know, you know. I don't really know what else to do other than just like try and chip some damage down on it. Oh, it guarded. Oh, don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. You're so mean. I guess that's fine. I mean, I'd rather you attack Gemini Elf, because then I can just heal. This team is so scuffed, by the way. I don't know if you noticed. One Gemini Elf and a Fairy's Gift against a perfect ultimate Great Moth. I really wish it hadn't gotten that red medicine off. I wish it had targeted a different target, because dealing with the amount of HP I have to deal with, or I have to kill here, is really crazy. I wish it would waste more of its attacks trying to poison, because that doesn't affect Gemini Elf. Also, a crit would go so hard. Please? Alright, thank you. What I really need is I need like a swamp. Or I need to like get my summon skull and electrocute it. With this like magical ability that only exists in Duelist Kingdom. Actually, when does Weevil use Perfectly Ultimate Great Moth for the first time? Does he use it in Duelist Kingdom, or does he use it against Joey in Battle City? Wait, is Gemini Elf not both of them? They're two separate monsters in this. You may notice that I only have 2 monsters and not 3. We lost to a Praying Mantis. Is it Duelist Kingdom? Does he not even use Perfect Ultimate against Joey? Sorry, I got a text that I can't talk about. I won't name any names, but a stream viewer never mind. Don't worry about it. You use Curse of Dragon, breaks it out of its cocoon early? Oh yeah. Sorry, not sorry. Don't be sorry. In fact, I encourage this behavior. I'm playing a very risky game right now. Chat, I'm gonna level with you guys. I'm flirting with my wonderful partner on stream. Text is about me, isn't it? It's not. Not everything's about you. God damn it, John. Great Moth is Duelist Kingdom. Great Moth was, but I can't remember where Perfectly Ultimate Great Moth was. Oh my god, we won? I did. It's a good thing we're not about to be in the exact same battle again. I've gotten it so low. I just need to get like one good hit in and like a heal. It's gonna kill Gemini Elf immediately, and I'm gonna be very upset. Oh, thank God. This series of fights is been ridiculous. This is going for so long. We did eventually beat Weevil. Why are Weevil and Rex giving me the most trouble right now? In what world? Fuck me, dude. That early killing of the other Gemini Elf, it's like again, the AI is getting too smart. They're breaking up my team attacks. They've figured it out. I don't know. Go back to base. I don't want to deal with you right now. Tristan, I'm gonna send you there. Yugi, I think I should. Oh, you have Barricade. Are there anyone in these castles? Of course there are. Yikes. Pegasus looks a little rough. You look a little rough. Or Rex, I barely did anything to. Shizu, I feel like is going to be a little rough. Alright, let's see. Am I doing the thing where yep. Come on, guys. This might be tough. I might have to wait for my guys to respawn. Kaiba's been training them to be second-rate duelists with third-rate decks. Yeah. I think this is, unironically though, this might be a really good stage to like grind in because the monsters are so tough. Probably good XP. All right, a guard on King Rex is a little upsetting. I kind of need you to not guard. Also, this Twin-Head Thunder Dragon is a menace. Well, I can't really do much else. Can't really do much else. Can your guys fuse in the Gate Guardian mid-fight? No. That's never been done before. I feel like I don't need to yet. But I feel like they might take out Suijin if I don't. Yeah, now who's the big character model? Now who's the big man on campus? Do you have status guard? No. What is durable? Gains incredible durability. Their life points have increased. I see. Strong defense helps lessen damage from enemy attacks. And super stamina. You're such a menace. Well, I can't be statused, so I'm not that worried. But it's also, I feel like attacking right now would be kind of pointless because they've all guarded. So I might actually blow a guard here and just like not take any damage. Damien, that was of course a joke because the whole mechanic is that you do fuse mid-battle. Oh my god, dude. Relax. Why you have to be mad? It's only a game. Re-red is so good. Alright, that did do a lot of damage, but it was also kind of bullshit that it did that much damage. I think I gotta go for the AoE attacks. Right? Do you have status guard? Yes. Alright, we gotta go for the AoE. It's gonna be slow, but we should do some serious damage. I think my only worry is that I feel like I need to zerg them down faster. Because they might actually kill Gate Guardian at this rate. You guarding is really fucked up. It's really messed up that you would do that to me. I think you have status guard too. Yeah. Oh, this is a really annoying team, actually. They all have such high HP and super stamina. They paralyze. They have status guard. This is rough. It's rough out here. I didn't notice before that Gate Guardian has a mouth dick like Venom Spawn. We've been over this today already. You should have arrived at the stream earlier, Damien. We won't have reused jokes. It's actually really rude of you to do that. My bad, it's fine. I think Rex is getting his revenge for losing so many times. Apparently, this is fucking season 4 Rex. Yeah, I don't really know what to do here. My gut says to keep going for Twin-Headed King Rex because they have Monster Reborn, but I feel like the best return is to do the AoE attack, but then also I think I might be dead soon. This is tough. I don't think I win here. That crit would have been nice if you didn't guard. Maybe I should have attacked with the Gate Guardian pieces more, but they're doing high damage. I think they probably would have killed Suijin before it went again. Alright, your regen wearing off is huge. I need you to not kill me before my next turn. Huge. Okay. This should kill Rex. Don't think it kills Twin-Headed. No. But we will next attack. It's been another hour. Has this game been beaten, chat? Not quite. Welcome back, Spencer. Spencer, are you setting a timer or are you just kind of eyeballing it? Hey, don't kill. Oh, no! No! I had him. Yeah, I should have tried to weaken him more before I fused. I was too afraid though. I think what happened is I wasted Kazujin's attack. I should have healed Suijin. Yeah, these things happen. This is a rough match. This is a rough mission. Alright. Yugi, I need you to do some mop up here. We're getting kind of cooked. I'm really fighting my hardest here, but I think I'm going to lose this match. Might as well send everyone. Oh. Alright, let's see what this fight is. Okay. Might be a good idea to give super stamina at the top of the fight. Stop defense, mirror force, crush card. Blue medicine, okay. Dispel D's nuts? No! Oh, it doesn't regen. I'm thinking of Serpentine Princess. It heals status effects that I didn't have. I just wasted two attacks. No. I'm really bad at this game. You can really see that when I start to lose and I'm on the back foot, I start doing significantly worse. Also, why the fuck did I give a pot of greed to you? Like I'm just handing them out. I should have given that to someone else. I think we go for this, because then you can't use any of your special items. Unless you just immediately recover from confusion, but that would never happen. Okay, it didn't happen. At least you're losing to Kaiba? I guess that's true. Well, I'm losing to Kaiba's minions. Nice. I think we go for an AoE attack here. Crush card's a little annoying. Sorry, flirting with my partner. What do I do now? Wait. Wait, what just happened? I looked away. Wait. Oh my god. What did Crush Card do to me? What the fuck? I thought Crush Card was just another poison item. I didn't realize it gives you every possible status effect. That's pretty funny. That's pretty good. I found the other meme item? Yeah, apparently. Oh my god. I mean, unironically, kind of the perfect matchup here. Because I can just heal all the bad ones and keep all the good ones. Oh, it healed all of them? That's bullshit. That's bullshit. I don't think that Truesdale should heal the good statuses. I think that's messed up. Bug report. Someone tell Tom. That feels not as fun. Can I kill with my AoE attack again next time? I don't think so. Huge. I always love the sound effect for hot tunes because I love the wind up. They're like whoop. I should probably heal. Oh, I just realized all my team are floating, but I don't think any of them are classified as flying types. All right, who had Crush Card? All of you? All right, well. That's why status healing works in vanilla. It is unknown if it was intentional or a bug. I think we both know the answer. I think we both know that it was not intentional. I don't know if that still made sense. I think, maybe not. No, I think that makes sense. 7 minutes. Final Fantasy VII referenced. 7 minutes till the end. You guys like my Sephiroth? 7 minutes until the end, Cloud. I could be the next Sephiroth. If Lance Bass can do it, I can. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Yeah, Skull Knight fucks. Skull Knight's another good monster that I kind of slept on before. That and Flame Swordsman have surprised me with their AoE attacks. I know the choir is coming. Good work, boys. Proud of this team. You're kind of hard countered what we were going against, and also they just didn't use the items, but that's fine. Okay. Now Taya's fight. What do I do with Taya's fight? Nikaroth? I don't think I'll be going with that name, though. I think we'll leave that name alone. Power of Nature. Oh, this is Taya's team if it was good. Wabaku. I didn't see what this does. That's magic. Druids bless your party with the power of all your monsters gain negate attack. Alright. Swords of Being Light is still pretty brutal. Power of Nature, Black Pennant, Enchanted Javelin. You need to get a Gaia on top of that curse? I mean, I can't because I turned my Gaia into a Blackluster Soldier. But I did do it for a little bit. It's just not really that good. Comparatively. I think we go for... You have Red Medicine. Oh wait, this is my team. I mean, we gotta get rid of Do Names. I think. Actually, these two are kind of attackers. Maybe Fairy King? I'm hoping that by blinding them... Never mind, you've got Status Guard? I didn't look at the abilities? Fuck, no. The one monster, no! They both have, Oh, here's... Wait, I can do this. Okay, why didn't you get statused? What's your excuse? Was it lucky? Because Beta status is when he attacks. Or at least he used to. Yeah, it's supposed to confuse, and it just didn't. Bug report. Bug report. I think I'm gonna go for a super regen here. This is what I was trying to do with Truesdale last time. I don't think Super Salmon is, like, amazing, but I think it does matter. I'm getting kind of wrecked. I don't even know what to do anymore. Probably Do Names because they have so many attacks. Also, chat, I think I only learned about this when I saw the HD textures in this game. I didn't know Do Names was sporting like some crazy underboob. That's new information to me. I've only seen the English art for it because Do Names isn't really that popular. Alright, now you're confused and blind and dead. Alright, one down. Although these Power of Nature potions are a little scary, a little spooky. I think I should go after... can never remember its name. Yakuteno Magami. I think we should go for next because they have that AoE attack, which is a little scary. Beta's hitting pretty hard. Let's see. I didn't miss the countdown. We're almost there. I love me some scantily clad Monster Cardo. Who doesn't? This battle would probably be sealed, but they have so many attacks still, and I only have 2. I might be in trouble. When your beta hit like an alpha? True. Beta, I need you to get a crit on this next attack. It's vitally important. Not to be dramatic, Beta, but if you don't get a crit in the next attack, we probably lose. Could risk it all in an escape. I'm never hitting escape again. Never. Let's just take some time to answer some texts. So what are we doing if the timer at 0 and the map isn't done? Guess we'll find out, won't we? You got 60 seconds left. It's a little rough. Oberyn got so many goddamn attacks. Do you have fast forward for this? Yes, but you're gonna have to watch. Could I turn on fast forward? Yes. But I want you to feel the full brunt of what it's like to have the opponent unleash 12 attacks in a row on you. That is our first death. Although he's pretty powered up now. Those power of natures mattered. We're all going to enjoy this at one-time speed together. I think some of you just rely too much on speed up. You know. Just throwing that out there. I'll bet you listen to me on 2x speed, don't you? Too bad. We're doing 1x speed. I can't believe I won that. That feels wrong somehow. Poor Curse of Dragon. Didn't see the end. Hey, it's over! I actually don't really feel that different. I think I did it so safely this time. Welcome back, chat. I don't really feel like a fanfare because it wasn't really like what's the word for it? I don't feel like it drags. Like the birthday streams lasted 28 separate streams for a total of I don't know how many hours it was. And it was... Hold on, my brain will catch up. It was 28 separate streams for however many hours. We didn't even make it to February. It was not as soul-crushing this time. I think knowing that I was going to take breaks ahead of time and cutting the timer off is a night and day difference. Now, I will say, I do think I fucked up, and I'll tell you where I fucked up. I think the worst stream I did during all these birthday streams was the last stream of donations. I think it was the Sly 2 stream. I think that was the most miserable stream I had. I didn't really... I think I talked about it a little bit. I did not enjoy it. It was not a good game to stream. I fucked up, and I streamed it for 6 fucking hours. Which was a huge miss on my part, but then also nobody fucking showed up to it. So, like... I think if I would change one thing, I would do a more, like, active stream on New Year's Eve. But I just, like, didn't even know that going in. I mean, Data Squad, I don't regret streaming that. I don't regret anything about that game. I'm glad I finished it. I just didn't enjoy it that much. But yeah, I think those would be my big takeaways. I think it just went really well this year. Like, it didn't last as long, but I think, yeah, honestly, I mean, I would easily do this again with the exact same set of restrictions. Next year, do Jackbox the Final Nations team? Clearly, maybe. Jackbox is kind of cooked sometimes. I don't know how to say this politely, so I won't. Jackbox doesn't really work that well because I'm much funnier than the rest of you. At least most of you. So, like, whenever we do Jackbox, we get to some points where we hit some answers, and I'm just like, I'm not really. I don't think that's that funny. And then it'll win, and I'll be like, I don't want to play Jackbox anymore. Like, but I think that, yeah, my biggest takeaway, I think I definitely oh wait, aren't I? Oh, I don't have my dragon killing ability yet. But yeah, I think that's my biggest takeaway. That and probably a better variety of games and mods. You think I didn't do a good variety of games and mods? That's interesting. Jackbox is fun until someone starts answering prompts with slurs and garbage like that, or just says dicks and cock and balls and stuff like that. It's like, I don't... Like, it's funny the first time, and then people try and copy it, and it's just not as good. But, so I don't really do Jackbox that much anymore. But yeah, I'm overall pretty happy with that. I mean, I think the biggest contributors that made the stream a lot easier, I mean, it goes without saying, this game I'm playing right now was probably the most fun to stream because chat was so engaged and it's so much fun talking with the Kaizo team. And just like more people are like active in chat, so I think this is definitely like, this was a bonus, like a boon to have to stream. I think this was like probably the most fun. Besides that, Pokemon Radical Red Nuzlocke Randomizer, probably my second favorite to stream because it's just so intense and so fun. It's very fun watching people catch a stream and being like, shit, I gotta watch this whole series now because that was fucking rad. So that was a lot of fun. What do my things do again? Poison might actually go kind of hard on you because you don't have status guard. Poison and paralyze. Ooh, what's paralyze? Chris, you don't understand when I say cock and balls is actually funny. Of course, I type that out and then you start thanking the Kaizo team. Brutal. As someone new to your channel, is it the only time of the year you stream? Not quite. The basic premise for those who missed the beginning and maybe aren't up on the lore of Wrath of Zalis. I normally stream like maybe like once every maybe 2 times a month, maybe once every 2 months. I don't really stream that often. I prefer just recording videos instead of doing the streaming part. But chat likes when I stream and they ask me to stream a lot, so we do the birthday stream was from my birthday, December 20th, to New Year's Eve at midnight. People could donate $32 because I'm turning 32. And so for every $32 donated, I extended the stream by an hour, and then whatever was left by New Year's Eve, we just were counting that down. So that timer you saw at the top, that was left over from New Year's Eve. We're in January 26th. Like, that's how much I had to work off. So like, it's a lot of fun, and I enjoy doing it. But do I stream this often normally? Not at all, no. I don't really stream 4 or 5 times a week normally. I could, but I mean, I got like a full-time job and stuff, and I don't really like the thing with streaming is that I'm effectively just going like in an order. Like, I've been doing this like today, this has been 4 hours. If I were playing on my own and recording a video, probably would have just done like maybe like 1 or 2, maybe 3 if I'm like really into it. So it's like I space it out a lot more. And it's easy because I don't have to like schedule it ahead of time or anything like that. I just record when I feel like it. So I just like recording more. But it's fun to stream. I like doing both. I think that it really got miserable last year when it was like, I just didn't know when it was going to end and it lasted forever. So I think this year was a lot better. Obviously, the biggest thank you I can give, and all of you owe this to Under a Bridge, who is the main contributor to the timer. We would not have gotten this long without Under, but Under, Bacon Beast was another big one who donated a lot. Bunch of people donated here and there as well. So big ups to all of you guys, but a very special thanks to Under again. the Mad Lads sneaking in 1,000 dono before midnight. Absolute like Chad behavior. But yeah, I think that I think my biggest regret is I should have played a better, more popular game on New Year's Eve, or a more interactive game on New Year's Eve. But I think the rest, I don't think I'd change any of it. We finished a bunch of games. We finally finished Pokemon Stadium 2. We finally finished. I'm just gonna send everyone to the castle. We finally finished Pokemon Stadium 2. We finally finished Digimon World Data Squad. We finished Poke Duel. The Digimon World Vice mod was a lot of fun. I had a lot of fun playing that through that mod. So that was another like real fun part of the streams. Besides Sly 2, I don't think I really regret streaming anything. Portal 2 wasn't that like popular of a stream, but I had a lot of fun playing with Bree, and she made like a really good clip comp from it. Oh, I just realized I only have one portrait for Blue Eyes. But Beta, you can't fight them. It's 3 Blue Eyes. Ah, then it's an even fight, or then it's a fair fight, or more likely he would be like, 1 0 0 0 1 1 1 0 0 1 1. Watch me. Fusion Gate, Red Medicine Pot, agreed, huh? Chad, I'm gonna level with you. I don't think we win this fight. Even no matter how many bodies I throw at it. I don't know if we're gonna win this one. That's a lot of red medicine. Although, no Monster Reborns. I can surprise them. No, I can't. I don't think I win this fight. We'll see. We'll see. Gonna need a lot of confusion. Just threaten to jump off the edge of the castle. That's true. That's never failed. But yeah, Chad, I hope you guys enjoyed the 30-second birthday streams. It's been a lot of fun. I am very excited to like have my afternoons back. I'm very excited to go back to just like playing video games after work by myself, or like recording by myself. So that'll be good for me. Cool seeing you all. I mean, I'll still stream from time to time. I'm not going anywhere, and obviously the videos will continue until morale improves. But yeah, I won't be streaming as often. I think this is looking a little rough. The vestiges of what's left. Oh no! Dude, that's brutal. The timing, no. No. I'm so fucked. They're gonna fuse immediately. Okay. What can I do here? Not a lot. Not a lot at all. What are you... Oh, no. This is like the worst possible team to fight the rematch of. Because they're functionally unaffected. Oh? They're not fusing immediately? Okay. Yeah, I do like that Suijin almost looks identical from the front and the back. Ah, oh, fuck no. Gotta go now, I'll catch you all in the flippy flop. See you, John, thank you for coming to the end of the stream. I might be cooked, I'm afraid. Ooh. 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 I can't even lower your attack. Oh, that's right. Gate Guardian is... Why do I feel like you're so much stronger than you were before? What happened here? I feel like Gate Guardian's stats... Hold on. I think I've figured something out. Is Gate Guardian's stats based on the monsters when they fuse, but it excludes equipment? Because his attack was like 5,500 before, but now it's 6,500 and he's the same level. These are the stats that I thought I would face when we did the Gate Guardian mirror match. I have a theory. Is it because the Gate Guardian pieces have like Castle Adept? So like they're more powered up before they fuse, and then they fuse and keep that power? Because he's in their main base. Oh no, wait, is this just Barricade? Oh my god, I'm getting screwed. Alright, well, I was debating lowering its attack, but I don't think it's going to make enough of a difference. I think we just do what we can. It's all about their average level only. He's so much stronger, though. Barricade is nuts. Barricade does so much. Yeah, we might not win this match today. Huge crit. Could have gotten a low roll last time and a high roll this time with Barricade. That's what it seems like. That paralysis is a little heinous. That was a huge miss. Okay, hold on. We can come back from this. I don't know how, but we can come back from this. We just need like a bunch more crits. Pot of Greed go Burr. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Miss, 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 miss. Fuck. The Bone Bros parentheses senior are are having some trouble. I guess the good news is this probably means that my monsters have respawned, so I can start sending them over. At least a couple of the early ones who fell immediately. Get cooked, streamer. I'm built different. 45 minutes later, I might be cooked. Listen, look at how close I got to killing it. Miss. Fuck. Also, this is just a timing error. I feel like I would have lost to Kaiba anyway, but this is just brutal. He spawned right when he came out. Also, Gate Guardian not going down to like 100 damage is very upsetting. I effectively beat it, but nothing I can do, I'm afraid. Don't worry, a single Gemini Elf and Fairy's Gift can take this down. Through them, everything is possible. Alright. So we're going to start off with an attack. I just got to kill Gate Guardian. Or I just got to kill Songa, I mean. What are you going to do? Monster Reborn it? Oh, I see. You're going to Monster Reborn it. Okay. Well, you know, in life, sometimes... I don't even know where I'm going with this. Okay. Listen, we're still in this. We heal. And and we just get a bunch of crits. Okay, good. That's the first one. Oh my god. Stop using the team attack. Or stop using the AoE, I should say. Okay. Things look bad, but have you considered that... Have you? No? So then, I mean, you can't really come at me yet, because you didn't even think about the fact that if you, like, you know... Yeah. So, like... I'm fine. Never lost. Except for this one time, where I just lost. It is funny that Gate Guardian drops the super stamina, as if to say, like, alright, I can depower now. Oh, man. This is going to be an interesting mission. Can I tell you the lamest thing I've ever thought to myself? I did just have the thought where I was like, I might need to, like, look at the footage again to remember what the teams were before I set up what the next one is going to be. Hey, gifted membership. Tyrannix, enjoy your gifted membership. Thank you very much, Bahamut. It's very kind of you. Alright, what do we got? Diane Keto! Monster recovery! Oh my god, this shop has everything! Another monster, or another giant Keto, please? Thank you very, very much. Tynix, enjoy all those members-only videos. Alright. We got this. We do not have this. We do not have this. It's never been more over. Oh, dude, what the fuck? There's so many of them. We're so fucked. Oh, no. Hey, good XP for Dark Paladin. Maybe. Unless they kill it immediately. Oh, cool. You powered up the other machines in your team. How cool of you, actually. Fuck, no. Alright, I'm killing the goddamn whale. Okay, this is actually, like, really good XP, because here's what we do. We kill everyone. In-game. Okay. And we finish it out. It's kind of a cool attack animation. I really like that one. He just throws it on the ground and explodes in front of them. Alright, that was unironically like really, really good XP. Especially for Dark Paladin. Because he's got some catch-up to do. Oh my god, Dark Paladin might be able to take out Kaiba. It's all as it was ordained. Alright, we should be able to take out Bones. I remain unconvinced we can take out the Gate Guardian pieces before they hatch. I am glad that I leveled up the Dark Magicians enough to get their team attack because it has been instrumental. No! This stream was everything I wanted, so I had to gift. Oh, it's so hard! What the fuck? I'm being oppressed. Why was everyone so fast? Thank God I had one of these in the chamber. I also just really love the idea of yelling I'm being oppressed. I think we kill the other two with the team attack, but I'm not sure about Great Moth. Bug type is strong against Dark? Oh shit, you're right. Honestly, I'm gonna say this with my full chest. The monster that I've been most annoyed by in this mission has gotta be Basic Insect. That thing is a goddamn demon. Which makes me like start to wonder, I'm like, should I level up Karibo? Like, because Karibo has the same gimmick. Should I level up Karibo and see if he can start doing some crazy damage? Okay, that got a little spooky, but we did beat it. Now we fight the Gate Guardian pieces again. After reaping the sweet, sweet XP rewards, Dark Paladin, I'm gonna need you to level up a little faster. We need you to catch up, like, immensely. You also don't have any equipment. Okay, wait, but we just fought Weevil, but we still need to fight Bones too. Oh my god. Oh my god, the reinforcements are killing me. This one is the one that we like didn't actually get to see because we just deleted them because of Time Roulette. I do like Armored Zombie's like idle animation of him just being like... He looks kind of drunk. Alright, this is annoying because it's going to paralyze unless I have Status Guard, which I don't yet. Or I do. I don't. Do I? I don't know what's right anymore. How did these zombies outspeed me, by the way? I'd like to report a bug. How did these zombies just outspeed me? Fuck. This looks a little rough. You have an AoE attack. I think you might be the harbinger of my doom. Because I think you're going to AoE and take us all out. Okay, Gift of the Mystical Elf. Pretty heinous. Pretty fucked up about that. It's like they're getting their revenge for when I like took them out instantly. That is disappointing that he went just in time to heal his entire team. Yeah, I'm gonna need another one of those. Could do germ infection, but I don't know what their resistances are, so I'm gonna focus on healing instead. Very excited to replace this with Diane Keto, though. Dark Magician and Black Chaos just did 50 status guard? Yeah, I guess it did learn status guard. Come on! What do you mean? Stop getting crits! This game really has gotten kind of unpredictable with how frequent crits are. And how, like, unpredictable they are. Like, I don't know why you just... Oh, yes, I do. You both have Black Pendant, that's why. That's... Never mind. That's very predictable, actually. This is actually the worst team I could have gone against with this team. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. They do have crit items, so that is actually very predictable. Great. Oh, it's over. I didn't even get back. This did really feel like a roll of the dice to an extent. The only difference that I could have made it, I think, is if I had do germ infection just cuz. Yeah, I think the only difference that I really could have made here was if I had a monster that had luck or swift, so they went immediately. Because you know, you just can't predict when your monsters go after a healer does. Like, it's unfortunate. Like, even if my team attack could have wiped out his entire team at the start of the battle. Fucking Magician of Black Chaos is so goddamn slow. I just couldn't do anything. I can't believe he's slower than the fucking zombie squad. That seems rude. That seems upsetting. But, like I said, I figured we might lose this match the first time. And I really, genuinely, this isn't cope. Don't put in the newspaper that I'm coping. No, but genuinely, I think the being able to see the teams is nice because I can kind of plan strategies to counter them now. Brutal. But also, kind of was just a gut check. I tried to, like, do a little finagling so I could, like, get some levels in, and it only worked on Dark Paladin. Because Stardust Dragon, I got like a couple levels, but if anything, Stardust Dragon like sealed the fate of the Bone Bros. They went down immediately. Well, I can't say I didn't try very hard. We ended up beating all of the mages except for Kaiba. And then they just respawned and, you know, things got bad. That's a good mission. I like how tough it is. Let me figure out what we're changing here. Okay, you definitely don't need these spells anymore. Let's see. Diane Keto is pretty good. It's only one charge, though. And then... Did I buy... I thought I bought the Monster Reborn. A Monster Recover. There he is. Okay. I mean, I don't have any really good AoE spells yet. Or if I do, I'm too low level. Gravity Bind might be kind of nice. Wait until Stardust levels up and you can use a special. I mean, I would love to, but I can't get levels with it. Dark Paladin is doing pretty good work here. Do you need your abilities yet? You got Dragon Scepter. So now I do extra damage to dragons. So I definitely should bring you to fight Kaiba. That much is true. I don't think any of these spells are like must-haves. Maybe Hinotama, since I don't have an AoE right now. And then Book of Secret Arts. I don't think I have any more D spells lying around. I think maybe Diane Keto, just to give like an extra cure in case I need to go before Dark Magician Girl. It really does feel like you can't just have like one healer. It feels like I need multiple. Also, when is Dark Magician Girl going to get her third ability? I should probably change around some of the Pot of Greed stuff. I think you're fine. You guys are fine. I literally never put a pot of greed on you. I fucked up. I meant to. Tell me I just have a pot of greed that is never equipped. No, okay. That makes me feel better. I might keep you with the Bone Bros, but like now you just can like actually use equipment. That might be the big change here. Still no healing, which might come back to bite me, so I think instead let's put one Diane Keto here. Where is Diane Keto? Oh, Diane Keto has a level requirement. Wait, why can't I put Diane Keto here? It says requirement is level 5, but then I am level 5. Bug report! Bug report! Bug report! Bug report! Bug report! Bug report! You gonna release the other videos soon, or do I have to get member to watch them? I am gonna release them soon. I haven't made the schedule for this week yet, but I usually do 2 or 3 videos a week. But if you want to binge them, yeah, it's $2. But I think I don't know what part was the last to come out, but yeah, it'll probably come out, probably tomorrow will be a video, and then Friday. That's usually the way I do it for like my most poppin' videos. So tomorrow and Friday should be the next ones. Well, if I can't do Diane Keto, I guess I do Blue Medicine. Think of Diane to one of Yugi's monster, could be wrong. I have 2 of them. And then I still need to find another Pot of Greed. I know where I can take it from. I don't know why the fuck I gave Pot of Greed to Truesdale. I don't know what the fuck I was thinking. It's absolutely not necessary. I might put Invigoration on you. All monsters gain super stamina. That seems worth it. Because these two have a good amount of health, so that regen is kind of nice. I'm coming around on regen. I didn't really like it before, but I am kind of changing my tune about it a little bit. You're just not good enough, is really what it comes down to. Although Beta did do some good work. What was the problem with your team? You went against the... You went against Truesdale? I remember that. I don't remember what the other problems with your team was. I feel like you did kind of okay. I think you just lost a lot of AP. And then Mai got kind of blitzed. Mai is going to go against Rex, who's like all dragons. And all like really bulky. I need someone who resists Paralyze. But then also, these are like the strongest monsters I have left. Ugh. Yeah, I mean... It sounds crazy, but this team doesn't really work against... This team doesn't really work as much as I want it to against Weevil. So I think swapping you to Mai, as insane as this feels, because this team can fuck up Rex's team, I think. In theory. Maybe like even another monster. I don't know. I think Red Eyes is fine here. Like, I think this works. How's Dragon Seeker looking these days? Ooh, who's gonna tell him? Who's gonna tell him? Dragon Seeker is one of the monsters that got swapped for one of the new monsters. I don't know which one exactly, but it's no longer in the game. So Joey's going against Weevil. What would I do to counter Weevil? I think Hercules Beetle had status guard, so it doesn't really work. Are the bugs considered beasts? I don't know which monster type fucks up beast monsters. Like, I don't even know what like equipment I could use. Because Black Pendant is for fiends, they crit spellcasters. Enchanted Javelin crits fiends. There is no beast crit item. God damn it, no. No. Upsetting. How else do I deal with this team? Well, I guess they only have red medicine. They have red medicine and they have monster recovery. So if I do AoE damage, I should fuck up Weevil's team before, like, more than he can heal through. But I also need a way to like zerg down that basic insect. I don't know about you. Some of these teams were sitting in reserve. So those teams, which one of Tristan was one of the reserve teams? Why don't I do this? Why don't I move you over to Tristan's team, or to Joey's team? Because I think you guys can kind of counter that team a little bit. Not really well, but you can counter it, I think. Maybe? Beast Warriors machines cannot be guaranteed crit. Owen Gods. Oh, interesting. Do I have a bug you can check? I have no bugs. Those are all in different campaigns, I think. Oh, I guess, I'm sorry. I have Man-Eater bug. It is a beast type. Yeah, this is tough. So Tristan's going to be in the reserve. I actually might put the Harpies and Breaker on you. Because I think they're still good. They're just not really like, they went against a rough matchup. You're fine, I think. You should be better. You should be better. I just need to find one more. Hold on. I did grab another. I freed a Pot of Greed, so I can put it on you. I think that might help to try and dodge some stuff or make status effects last less long. Oh, you know what? Actually, before I do this, I think I might do a Goblin Secret Remedy. I don't know if I just didn't click it before, but I think I need to cure confusion with these guys as soon as possible. Because if they can get their team attacks off, I think I can stop Bandit Keith before he gets going. Also, 6,000 defense. Oh, he's got 6,006. It looks like, it almost looks like boob. It does say boob, chat. Look, it says boob for his defense. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'm an adult, I swear. One sec. Chat, don't look into the fact that I was making a joke about boobs and then I went to my phone to text someone. Don't think too much about that. I mean, I think swapping the teams around is good here because I feel like they have different matchups and stuff. I would have really liked Pot of Greed on you, but I'm missing one. Can't just show boobs on stream like that. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, I think I've done the best we can here. I mean, Gate Guardian slowly getting more items is nice. Or slowly getting more levels is nice, because they become increasingly viable as I go. I don't really think there's much else I can do. Because I'm really using, like, this is 8 teams. I'm really using, like, as many monsters as I've trained, and even then I've got some weaker teams. Like, I'm like, do I level up any monsters? But I don't think so. I don't think I have the luxury to level up a monster. Okay, this is now a Stardust Dragon Hot Tub stream? Yeah, truly. Alright, I think that's the best it's gonna get. For now, anyway. Alright. YouTube police. Chat, we've been going for almost 5 hours. I'm gonna save here. That's gonna be the end of this video. I've been going for a while. This video alone is almost 2 hours. We're gonna do the rematch later, and then keep continuing. Thank you guys so much for all the love during the streams. Thank you for coming out to watch Falsebound Kingdom. Like I said, I gave a spiel earlier in the video. For you, YouTube, it's probably like 2 videos ago, but just remember what I said earlier. Probably going to record all of these in a bunch in a row, so there might be cases where I get some information wrong or or something like that, and I don't get corrected on it for a while, but these things happen. So thank you guys so much for watching. I will catch you in the videos. So get ready to watch all this for the first time. Thank you guys so much, and enjoy the rest of your night. Bye, everyone. Bye.